close to where we belong, and we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire.
Yo, yo. How are you all doing? Hopeless, TJ, Arizon, Jack, Drew, Cheeky, Azush, Alpha, Dragon, Cute, and Rusty. How are you doing? As you say, I'm trying something different today. Doing a TTS Tuesday. See how it is. Could be a bit chaotic, but so what, right? It's mixing it up. So TTS will be 50 bits. 10 times less. Usually it's 500. How you doing, Soul? Loads of different voices to choose from. I was trying to set up another thing, but it was way more complex than I thought, so I might need to do that out for next Tuesday, if you like this one. But yeah, it could be chaotic. How you doing, Dan? Clean it up. Oi. 9-year DBD anniversary. Is it? Mama, 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 mama. Which killer would I say was the most broken when at their absolute best? Nurse, of course. 110% movement speed, 3 blinks with no add-ons. Further distance blinks too, and no cooldown. No brainer. If you put old Nurse into this game, as she were, you'd be very shocked how strong she were. You could do a Mega Blink Nurse, where you could blink about half the map, maybe a bit under half the map, and still have 3 blinks and move at 110% and have no cooldown. Azush with a 235 stream streak. Damn. Double range bugged Nurse was insane. What a bug? I'm not sure what bug you mean. Da-na-na-na. How you doing? Wake me up. Oh, wake me when. Sorry. Zellgate. How you doing, mate? Bell bottom with the bees. Malik, appreciate the Prime. 3 month. Nicole, how you doing? Excellent, sir. I'm fucking, when I'm getting up, I'm like staying in bed longer though. I think it's because of the it's getting colder. I saw the Prime, but it didn't come up with an alert or anything. Very strange. You finally bought Ghost of Tsushima. Oh yeah, not Ghost of Yorte. Ghost of Yorte, in my opinion, kind of shits on Tsushima. Tsushima's good though. Do I have a PS5? Is Ghost of Yorte only for PS5? Damn, okay. Well, Tsushima's solid. They're doing Kara. Kara Boop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. When's the DVD update? Fuck knows. Cora Loft. Cora Croft. No, it was Cora Loft, wasn't it? It's a Laura Croft. Oh, yeah. Cora Loft. I like Ada, though. Cora Loft was Kate, like a budget Laura Croft. Yeah, the rules. Yeah. Alburp, how you doing, mate? Oi. Na, 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 na. I should probably change that actually on YouTube because they don't have bits. I just realised. One sec. Did I buy coffee? Morning. I just gave my doctor today, and it was with cheaters. All gens popped within 2 minutes. Yeah. Are you sure they were cheaters? 2 minutes does sound a bit unrealistic. How's it going, lads? Yeah, I'm not bad, Albert. How you doing, Angel? Angel-y. Good night. If that's what you're saying. USA time. Good car. Morning, Candy. What time is it? You, Angela? I'm assuming it's either like 4? Like 4:42 a.m. maybe? Quite late actually, yeah. $3:42, close. Yeah, it's fucking late, man.
Subhype.
Bell Bottom
Welcome to this
with the gifted sub. Thank you. Could not report though because she was not sure who it was. You can report everyone. Jay, if you think someone's cheating, oh really, Sen? Cool. If you think someone's cheating, you can report everyone, and if that person keeps getting reported, they'll stand out, right? So let's say there's 4 people and one of them's cheating. You report all 4, then 4 people go to 4 separate games, except the cheater will potentially get reported again with another 4, and then reported again with another 4, reported again with another 4, and eventually they'll stand out because they're getting reported consistently, and everyone else they're playing with is only getting reported once, you see. Three hours of daylight remaining. God. Na, na, na. I'm from England, Angela. Northern Pot. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's what I do. Like if I'm a bit suspect of someone cheating, I just, and I don't know who exactly it is. Like I know something kind of weird happened in the match. I just report all 4. Na, 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 na. I didn't have any breakfast, no. I got up at 8ish, which is not too bad. But I stayed in bed until like 10 to 9. So you get so many pop-ups telling you someone you reported has been punished. You don't even remember that you reported people. Yeah, I've had that as a... Not recently, though. But yeah, I've had that. No, 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 no. Yeah, I bet is the hardest. Yeah, recently it is. Fucking hell. Oh, you wonder. My God, I do. Daylight in total today is 4.5 hours. It's depressing, man. Checking that armrest. What's that? I'm gonna have a look. You say swap. You only want 4.5 hours of daylight, so. One of my armrests feels loose. The over armrest, it's annoying. In a month, it's 2 hours. Sounds horrible, though. Sounds fucking horrible. Oh yeah, you got the Jupiter and Equalizers recipe, have you? Well, look at you. Nova Finland. Next time you see the sun is in January. Wow. That's your perfect weather. Or just it always being dark. I hate it when it's dark. I find it like super depressing. Start when you leave work, it's dark when you come back from work, yeah. Like having light, yeah, same, sun. All about the sun, man. Just stop with the changing the times. I agree, man. I agree. It's the digital age. We don't need it. It'd fix a lot of stuff as well. The changing of time messes with so many, like, online schedules, doesn't it? Like, it's okay if you're doing things just in your country because everyone's just following the same time, but when you're doing international things, it's, yeah, it's a bit of a mess. In Australia, the sun only just went down. It's 31 Celsius now at 8:30. Happily swapped for snow and night time. Crazy. They're doing tanned. Na 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 na. It's Tuesday, my guy. You're doing big. Na 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 na. Boiled egg, a feta grilled cheese sandwich. Cheese and egg. Protein and fats. Damn, am I that powerful? I can change the days. I am the one in control. Rewind time back to the weekend. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll kind of reverse time. It's not actually Tuesday anymore, it's True Wednesday. I watched Hereditary, I think it was called. No, Heretic. I watched Heretic yesterday. Anyone seen it? It's with is it Hugh? What's his name? I think it's Hugh Grant, but just double check. Yeah, Hugh Grant. No. Yeah, Heretic. Heretic's pretty fun. Yeah. It was alright. The premise was decent, but full support to it. Yeah, I felt that. Heretic's scary. I think it was all right. It was talking about some things that I already know, regarding like Egyptian. What would you even call it, Egyptian? Would you just say Egyptian religion, or would you say mythology? But kind of like Egyptians' understanding and Egyptian stories correlate with a lot of newer stuff. Like I knew about that. So that angle's kind of, it was kind of interesting. But near the end, like, I would say I get the viewpoint, and I think kind of the script regarding what they were saying wasn't bad, but some of the actions and some of the positions and things, without spoiling it, were a bit weird. Glad to see you back on the Killer team, Drew. Next year, Killer Redemption arc. Redemption arc. I play both, Robotical. What's on AI replacing all jobs in the future? Universal income. It's not realistic. I saw that Elon was talking about that. It's surprising some stuff he says. It's really dumb. I feel like I've already had this conversation like throughout my years, but I don't think there's such a thing as a utopia what could be created. Because the whole idea of like capitalism, for example, is so you have people, you know, making things run, who essentially maybe don't even want to be in them positions. It's to have like you know, all the cogs in the machine, so the machine just works. I guess you could try and get it where the AI does everything, but but that like how would the world work if you could just have everything at any one time and anyone could? It doesn't sound realistic. Ironically as well, it could cause a lot of lostness, I guess. Like nothing to really chase. It's a lot more complex than he's like making it sound. There's way more going on. It will do some things, but at the end of the day, it's programmed by a person. Yeah, but it's not just about that. Like, let's say if it does happen where AI can do everything and every single human. I mean, for one, that's really dangerous because it's already dangerous having, you know, everything or a lot of things connected to computers, right? Because like big viruses, big blackouts can just destroy a lot of us. So imagine like being completely dependent, like every single thing is dependent on them. That's getting even more dangerous, isn't it? Like that's just one aspect. But there's loads of different angles you could talk about. I could probably do a whole stream talking about all the different angles. Elon's weird. As I said, I think he's personally like a con man. When he says stuff, I don't really think, wow, what a genius. Is already capable of lying to us. God knows what it'll do if it's in charge of everything. Yeah, I mean that's just one angle though, Azush. There's a lot of things what come up with that. It's just a really dumb sentence, he said. But you know, he does that all the time. And people forgot like when he was lying to be like a good player on a game. It's just a pathological liar, isn't it? The way you hear Elon talk, unless you listen. Yeah. Yeah. AI will do some things, but in the day it's... Oh, I read that now. Yeah, as I said, I feel like I've had that conversation regarding, you know, if AI could just do everything and then humans could essentially just live in a utopia. Hasn't there been like a film on it, or a few films, and it shows like all the problems? I feel like I saw a film regarding it. That must be very strange. He's just a super rich con man. That's all he is. Bought his way into our mouths, so to speak. If he didn't have the money that he had, no one even be talking about him. Watching him play Path of Exile as a Path of Exile player was so fucking hilarious. It'll be the same with scientists when they listen to him speak. They'll be like, what the fuck is this guy on about? You know, whatever kind of like field of expertise and robotics and stuff like that. People who are actually in that field, they'll look at him the same as you looked at him on Path of Exile, where they're just like, how are people falling for this? I think Path of Exile just really made it understandable for a lot more people because people understand Path of Exile. You see? So you can see through all the bullshit, all the lies. But when he's talking about robotics and he's saying these words you haven't heard potentially, or whatever he's saying, you can't really criticize it as easy, right? Because you don't 100% know. You haven't researched, you haven't learned these things. Path of Exile, you have. So you can see through all the gaps, all the lies. But you can see how kind of like confident he is in lying, right? Like with the Path of Exile thing. Doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, but says it with such conviction. That's the like the trait of a pathological liar. That's why I don't trust that guy at all. People on spaceship, all fat doing nothing, only AI. Oh yeah, Wally, that's true. Where AI is doing everything and they get all lazy and dumb. True. There's a lot of negative things what come out from just having the AI do everything and we just do nothing and just exist as humans until we die. Like there's a lot of negative things what come from it. Yeah. More angles than I can even think of. Do you think they will salvage DVD? Is there hope or just call? Years and years ago, I said what they shouldn't do is what they've pretty much done. And what's going to happen is all the stuff they've done, they're going to have to undo a lot of it to get back to a different vision, right? So let's say you've got Path A and you've got Path B. If you take Path B, you can start heading that way straight away and, you know, make a good journey there, right? But if you take Path A and then want to go to Path B, there isn't a shortcut to get to Path B anymore. You need to go all the way back to the very start and then take Path B, right? So they've journeyed through Path A for years. Now they're going to have to undo and walk back miles to get back to the start, then take Path A. You get me? You get the analogy? Or Path B, whichever one I said. But you get the idea, right? Left and right. They should have gone right, they went left. Now they need to walk back to the very start and then go right. Adrian Jolly. Strict MMR they plan to do will be funny 10 minutes of barbecue. Dude, if they do strict MMR, it's like they've learned nothing. Strict MMR almost killed the game. Did they forget? How you doing, Jerry? The AI revolts like Skynet Terminator. Yeah, it's just full reliance on AI is like the stupidest thing. And then pretending it's going to be a utopia. And what about all these people who are like obsessed with power in humanity? They're just going to accept that everyone's the same as them. They won't be able to accept that. They're fucking narcissists. They want to be the top. They're just gonna allow everyone to have the same power. Like it's just not realistic. It's just, yeah, it's, you know, it's just stuff he says, isn't it? Hope we have a good day, a good games today. Thank you. Like, let's say this premise. Like, this is how many issues there is with what Elon said regarding that. What about royalty, right? The royal bloodline of different places. Them being the same as everyone else, you think they'll just accept that? Like, they'll just be like, yeah, we're just the same as everyone else now. Of course they won't. They have to. Yeah. It's just such a childish way of thinking. Like, you don't see the complexity of it all. AI is the modern renaissance. Yeah. E-buy, how you doing? It's not really, it just isn't. It really isn't. And as I said, that's just one angle. Like, even kind of like psychological, it could be a negative. Because if we have everything from the get-go and could do anything, I think a lot of people will get lost. There's loads of billionaire sons and daughters, millionaire sons and daughters that they don't know what to do, if you know what I mean. They've got no goal. Survival of the fittest, adapt to environment or lose. I mean, we're way past that, Mello, if I'm honest. I think we beat that sometime in the BC. I think in 2025, world should be more cooperative so we can get the next civilization stage without huge sacrifices. It's too idealistic for corpos. Yeah, a lot of people in power, they seem quite evil. So I don't think we could just have like a cooperative world. It would be nice though. You think it'd be boring with everyone having everything? It's not really about the boring, but yeah, you could say that word. It's more like there's no goal once that happens. Like there's so many issues with it. This like, what would the entertainment be? Would that just be watching AI? Would our entertainment be AI? Because there'd be definitely less entertainers. There'd be less play. Like, let's say footballers even. Like, they wouldn't play football as much. Of course they wouldn't. They'd still play because they probably love doing it, but they wouldn't do it as much. They don't train as hard. Like, there's there's so many issues with what I said. But I mean, what a surprise. Most of Elon's kind of statements, you can see so many issues with many of them. I haven't really been seeing what he's saying, but I did see that regarding the AI will do everything and then we'll just live. Fucking weird. Just a bunch of robots playing football. Humanity yearns the Colosseum. All hobbies will be available for everyone. And who would do it as a job when they don't need to? What's the point of winning a massive prize? Like, just think about even like fighting games. Trying to win that million, right? They're going to put way more effort in, and it's going to be way more tense, and it's going to be way more exciting to watch, right? Because there's so much on the line. if that doesn't exist, then what? You're just watching them compete on a thing for nothing. It's just he hasn't thought about like pretty much anything regarding it. He's just said a statement. Are you doing Skneedle? But that's again, you know, it's nothing new with Elon, is it? Guy who bought himself into pretty much everything. Twitter being the last thing so far. Time to go bet on robot horses. For what though? Why? Bet on them just to see if you win for no reason. They've been known to butcher meat or attend a wastewater treatment plant. It'll be all robots, Jerry. All that stuff. Might as well if everything else is AI. Yeah, but what are you betting on them for? Like, there's no currency or anything anymore. Like, you have everything. A lot of people bet on stuff to try and, you know, see if they get that money and then get the dopamine hit if they win. If you're betting on it and if you lose, nothing, and if you win, nothing, it's going to lose its appeal. It might be okay at the start, but doing that for the rest of your life, you'll probably get disinterested quite quick. If you have everything, you can gamble without losing anything. You'll gamble 50 gears. Okay. Then what? Then gamble 100 gears. Right? Then what? You see where I'm going with this, right? Now you have 10 million gears. Now what? That makes no sense because you could just gamble on video games without real money if you're going down that path. Yeah, and then what? Build your own robot horse. Do you have the expertise? Would you research that? Or would you look for an AI to hopefully know that it knows how to build a robot horse? Or would you wait for the technology? This morning, alcohol scared you with its unpredictability. Alcohol scared you with its unpredictability? Alcohol is just poison, isn't it? Cry out stomach acid? What the hell? Do you have a lot of alcohol here? Alcohol's okay in yeah, I'd say alcohol is quite predictable. Because it's just poison, isn't it? Alcohol's okay in moderation. But if you have it in excess, you're basically just poisoning yourself. Do I believe DVD will be around in 5 years? I don't know, AJT. Alcohol a weekend thing for you? Yeah. It does have the monopoly. It is very unique. Can. Nothing more than the normal, but it's a lot for most. Alcohol, you can have like some fun times with alcohol. You just need to be smart with it. I've had some really good times with alcohol, but I've had some good times without it. Just a wake-up call. Crying out stomach acid. Sounds like I would go to the doctors. I've never heard of that before. DVD just needs competitors, so they're forced to do better than what they are. That's a more complex. It's a more complex thing than you think as well. Frank with the 135 stream streak, by the way. Appreciate you, man. Who's going to really invest in trying to beat DVD, though? It's a huge gamble. I think they're probably going to fail if that's the way they're thinking. They need to not put DVD even in the picture. Sure, it's a competitor, but to make something for its sole purpose to beat something else is probably the wrong reason to make something. You can kind of almost see through it when it's like that. Like you want it to be a labor of love. You want it to be a vision they have, which coincidentally is in the asymmetrical sphere, and potentially coincidentally makes people move from DVD to it. But something that's directly trying to do that, it's just, you can almost sense it. Maybe the devs keep messing up and try time your game's launch. No, again, you're being... If I was making a game, I wouldn't be like, this whole sole purpose of this game is to beat another game. Like, it's just... When you make a game, you want to have passion in that game. You don't want to just make it to beat another game. It just... I don't think that'd work. Which Media didn't have the rights to Texas, another team did, because there could have been a good competition. Well, the thing is, though, Gun Media, they hired other developers to design Texas, and they only put them on contract for a year or so, so they would have needed to renew the contract, I believe. And they're doing the same with Myers. What's it called? Halloween? Or they're just calling it Halloween, I can't remember. They're doing the same with Halloween, where they're hiring Ilphonic, and they probably only have like a contract with them for a year or something, or whatever. So when that contract runs out, that's when all the content will dry up. It's how Gun kind of works, I think. That's why a lot of people don't have too much faith in them, because they seem to hire developers, because they're the publisher, and put them on contract for X amount of time, and then when that time's up, the game just dies. Dude, I can see like a little spot on these glasses, but I can't tell if it's like a light or if it's really annoying. It's when I look at chat, I can see it. Like, what is that? Yeah, I think it's a light. It's like shining right on its one. They got a 5-year license, they said, which is more promising than last. Okay. I just don't see, like, I think Halloween's gonna be fun. I really do. They're using Friday the 13th, right? They're using it as like the wireframe. It looks very, very similar. And Friday the 13th had some fun moments, and it had like a dedicated player base. So I think it could be fun for a bit. It's hopefully its animations are smoother. I do think Ilphonic's animations they're quite bad compared to, like, you know, others. They're not too smooth, janky, as I say. But because they're following the Friday the 13th formula, they're probably going to add a bit more stuff as well. So yeah, I think it'll work, right? But they're probably not going to add in many maps. and there's only so much you can play like one map over and over again, right? Like, once you've played one map over and over again for a month, it's going to be hard for the majority of people to keep playing, and that's when it's kind of going to go down because of, once again, content. There's a video of me playing as Tommy Jarvis, clutching up the whole game on Friday the 13th. Good times. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, you can't just insta-kill people like Friday the 13th, too. That was pretty boring, in your opinion. Well, that's fine. It's not like you just insta-died. You could stop it. Made it scary, too. When survivors have too many health states, that's when it gets a bit boring. Carnival Hunt's got that going on at the moment. It's funny with the track record they're being offered a third horror license. They make a lot of money. They make a lot of money, this perk. Let's see. So Friday the 13th. So it sold 1.8 million copies within the first 2 months of its launch. Wait, it had crowdfunding as well? Raised approximately 1.2 million from 30,000 backers. Did it have crowdfunding too? That's crazy. Didn't know that. This is saying it made around 30 million. So, and that was a year ago. So yeah, around 30 million. So even though, you know, it didn't last, they made a lot, you see. You surprised? I'm not. It was huge when it came out. Dude, when it came out, for like a month solid, we had like 8,000 people here. And there were other streams, like, with a lot of people too. Like, there were a lot of people watching, man. The category was probably in the 100Ks. Did I hear that Black Ops 7 is doing really bad sales wise? I have heard that, yes. It makes sense. It's detached as hell, innit? I don't know what they're doing with Black Ops 7. It's very strange. Before the game was even out, they were doing like a sponsor with fucking Chipotle or something on a skin. Like, it's a joke, innit? But Black Ops 7, it's probably just full of suits, innit? Who don't even play games, so they don't they don't have any kind of like link to it at all. Zombies is fun at least. Call of Duty is run by an algorithm at this point, no real people. A system. Pork Jobs, how you doing, man? Friday making a profit doesn't surprise you. Friday the 13th. So that mid. Oh, did I put Friday the 13th? Because this says 30 million. Oh, I think I did put Friday the 13th. My God. No, it definitely made some good profit. It made 4 million in the first week. Let's see. So just on Steam alone, it sold 669,000 units. Or 1.1 million copies. But it has significantly more players since August. Oh, that was it. Sumo Nottingham were the ones who were the devs. They hired Sumo Nottingham. But they're making good money. I mean, let's just say that. They're making good money, man. TCM easily made good profit. Their Xbox Game Pass pay alone was probably 30% of the margin. Yeah. Team Raptor. Raw. Dinosaurs. I think it's a dinosaur, isn't it? Raptor. He made a good prop. Oh, I said that now. Running animation, the Halloween game trailer was rough. It's Ilphonics. I don't think Ilphonics have ever done good, like, clean animation. It's always quite janky. Friday the 13th was janky. Alien Hunting Grounds, or whatever it was, Predator Hunting Grounds, that was janky. The most recent one, Killer Clowns, that was janky. Yeah. Killer Clowns was a joke of a game. Yeah. It was a nice idea, but again, it was just janky. Is that the music done? It is. Let's do the no. Good chat though. I go on until the music finishes or before. But it gives us a bit of an idea if we've been yapping too long. No. Alright, let's see. Gaming time. We're still chats. We got TTS Tuesday. I'm trying, by the way. 50 bits and you get a TTS instead of $5. 10 times less. And $1 if you're using dollars instead of 5. Once again, 5 times less. I would have done 50 cents, but it didn't allow. So $1 is the least. So yeah, have fun with it. Let's see what happens. There's lots of voices and things you can do. What's your opinion on based Unbreakable? Are you on about base kit? Insane. I don't you actually need the headset yet. Insane. The survivors don't need more things. How long is the 2v8 going on for?
What is a man?
No.
Miserable little pile of...
Last day today. Nice. Scary Spot, a Halloween game. Is that it's done by Gun, who made TCM into a dire situation. They're the publishers, Mr. Walter. Well, my thoughts on Survivor's getting strong perks for free. I mean, it's the same stuff. Any of the basic stuff they're getting, any of these buffs they're getting, they don't need them, so it's always the same answer. Did I play any 3D recently? No, I haven't. It's kind of shit, Freddy. I play killers who I think have chances to actually win. Unless I'm doing, obviously, a build request. Or if I'm doing, like, some challenge where I play every killer or whatever. God damn. When it's Sumo Nottingham, Paul. You like him playing a lot, eh? Behavior, we'll see to that. OP Fredder. They're always involved, Mr. Walter White. Plague's really underrated, yeah. Don't know where I put it though. What can you do to help combat these changes? So stressful, and it doesn't have to be. You always mean Bubba. I mean, you're playing this game for fun, right? You shouldn't play it if you're getting stressed. So, like, if it gets, like, really stressful playing one side, just play the other. If it gets really stressful playing both sides, then, yeah, think about why you're playing, I guess. You should play games for fun. Like, if I play Killer and I have, like, a few games that are just too stressful, I'll just play Survivor. And vice versa. I'm not going to play, like, stressful matches over and over. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. Competitive side, you doesn't help you play games stress-free, so you deleted all of them. There's a difference between it being stressful because it's like quite a high-level game, and it being stressful because you're fighting against game mechanics. Fighting against game mechanics is it's a very unsatisfying stress, right? Fighting against a good player is a very satisfying one, especially when you win that good player. If you win fighting game mechanics against people who aren't that good, it's not that satisfying. But, you know, I guess it's subjective. I'm just saying from my point of view. Do we feels like fighting against the game mechanics? It does, yeah. The best example were the Dark Lord match I had like a week ago or whatever. That's them, like multiple of them matches. It's gonna make you just not want to play Killer for a bit. One's okay. Well, I shouldn't say it's okay, but it's, you know, tolerable. But if you had that like all the time, which could potentially happen with, you know, more and more changes what the devs are doing, then yeah, it'll become very annoying. Fine game stream. I'm kind of waiting for like Injustice or something. Injustice 3. Fighters do make me mad though. It's because I was so fucking good at fighters, man. I mean, I'm alright, but like, yeah. Bastard Street Fighter 4 was nasty, yeah. I mean, to say we don't really play Street Fighter 6, and when I do jump on with a completely new character, we pretty much get straight into Masters.
May I get a Houndmaster game with Undying Blood Favor, Pain, Rest, and BBQ, please? And
you sure can, Akara Boop. Thank you for the 10. Wait, put it there. No more For Honor? Nah, maybe. Is there a new hero coming out? Virtuoso was interesting. Really good at fighters, so yeah. Yeah, but even though I do well on them, I'm probably about 20% of what I were. You know, maybe less. So I lose to people that I otherwise would have won, and that's irritating to me. But it's obvious, like I should lose to them. It's just irritating, knowing that I, you know, would have won them if I didn't stop playing fighters. Hey. Don't know why he didn't go for the other pallet, but sure. Virtuous is still the newest. Wu Lin. Okay. You shouldn't be irritated they played better, that's all. I mean, that sentence is irritating. Because they didn't play better. I just don't know the matchup. Fighters, you need to know the matchups. Like, I can see when they're making really, really bad blunders. But if I don't know the frames, if I don't know the punishes, I'm gonna lose. That's what gets me irritated. Rossonella. Exactly. You need to know the frames, you need to know the punishers, you need to know when they're safe, when they're not safe. And it takes time to learn the matchups. You didn't irritate me. I said that irritates me. Not you do. Even talking about like fighters, I can see like I think it comes from me knowing. Oh, nice. The fuck? Didn't show the animation. I think it comes from me knowing when people are playing quite poor. From like, you know, when I previously played fighters, like knowing if they're doing something which I don't know, it's hard to explain, but you can tell when someone's doing something bad. But if you don't know how to punish it and you lose to it, purely because of, you know, inexperience, because you haven't been playing for a while, it can be really annoying. It's your fault because they're inexperienced. What are you doing? Why didn't you just save? Don't know. Hello. You should find game streamer instead of as a buff you choose. Kind of. Like we kind of don't. Like it's quite organic in a life. Don't question these survivors. We've got a Hound Master next though, that's gonna be hard. Purely because she's quite buggy. He didn't see me because of the thing. Oh, nice. Why are you waiting down here? Oh, because it's on the floor. Chill survivors. I mean, they're only getting chiller, aren't they? Oh, well, unless they do like super strict MMR. If they do super strict MMR again, I might not be able to play killer though. Not only will the matches be really dumb, but the queues will be insanely long. Like every queue will be like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And then I'll be going against like survivors who are really, really quick. So the matches will be like 4 or 5 minutes. No. Did they remove MMR or something? There's a buffer. because the 2v8 makes you wait so long, you're gonna hit the buffer more consistently. You'd see if MMR was shown. Houndmaster. With a certain
Once
build.
again, it's just you and me.
Um... Okay. Maybe just loads of chase speed. Could be good. Let's try that. Not bad at Appelze. How you doing, man? MMR's a myth, yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to talk about MMR. I hate the conversation. Kane Corsair. What's that, Reigns? Yeah, I liked the old rank system. Just a ranking system which kind of rewards you, and it has some difficulty to it to progress. I'd love that, yeah. Definitely do miss the old pip system. It weren't perfect and definitely needed some work, but goddamn, it was better. No one plays Houndmaster. Yeah. Yeah, Houndmaster. She's a bit too buggy. Like, the game's all about... And I said this yesterday when we talked about Houndmaster, but we didn't play her. But you mentioned her. It's all about, like, capitalizing on whenever survivors make mistakes. If you're playing a killer that you do everything right and it bugs out and you don't get that that hit when you were supposed to get the hit, you can potentially lose the game from that. You lost the game because she bugged out. It's not very appealing, is it, when you could just play a killer that doesn't do that? Like, imagine, I don't know, just Fortnite, for example, and it's, you've had a crazy match, you've got to the very, very end, it's a 1v1, you headshot them, and it doesn't register. You would have won, but it doesn't register, it bugged, right? And then all of a sudden they kill you and you come second. That's the kind of feeling of Houndmaster, where, like, you should have won, but you actually lost because of a bug. Do you get me? It's not very... It's not a satisfying feeling. So just play Nurse. Play Ghoul. You know, play these killers that are stronger and don't bug. Even though Nurse, I think, does have some bugs. But I think less common. I think this is the most bugged killer, right? Because of the dog. He gets trapped continually in different places. You can't even point where you want him as well. Like, they still haven't fixed that, have they? It's a lot of time waste. As no, she teleport back during a blink. Yeah, that's where it shouldn't have blinked you forward. But it did, and then realised it shouldn't have, and then rolls back. How long does that last? 30 seconds? It's not long, is it? 20 seconds. So the redirect one's okay, but we'll try this. We'll try this. Is it the initial? Or is it completely? Chase. Yeah, I think it's everything chase, isn't it? The best build for Ghoul. Anything you want, really. Just make sure you've got Bamboozle. When you're playing such a strong killer like Ghoul, you need to just kind of get rid of the weaknesses. And the biggest weakness of Ghoul is Windows, so just get rid of them. That's what I'd say. No, 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 no. Bull, 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 bull.
Too difficult. Find me a rat.
See that?
Now. Back.
Not good.
Now.
They have the broken ship. Look like I got him. That could have been bad. If he got fully healed there, we were probably losing 3 gens before the first hook. But he didn't, so that's good. Interesting. Someone were there. I don't have nowhere to hide to find them though.
Sick.
There they are.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now! Now! Good. Good.
Hey.
Now!
Probably has invulnerability.
Now! Look at you. You're the best. Go.
Treat him like bogger. He might have DS, this guy. No DS, but insta heal speed up. Interesting.
Like
Experience for sellout if you want to give a build, by the way. Oof. We have 0 on the list after this one. Also, we're doing a TTS Tuesday. 50 bits for TTS instead of 500.
Loyal one.
Check out the voices. Something new I'm trying. See if you like it or not.
Catch.
This guy's immune. That's why it's running after me. Yeah, he's not anymore though. I don't know who to fucking pick up. He made sound, yeah, near the end, so I'm assuming... I don't know, maybe he made sound all the way through. It sounded quiet though at the start. You doing Aries?
Theatrics.
I play everyone third. What are your questions towards Blight? Pum, 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 pum. Sherlock got away.
Mr. Talented True 3077.
Appreciated, Marcus. There was something I was looking into that I was maybe going to do today, where it was like an AI true. Oh, man. Very toxic. Oops. Won't let anyone unhook him, and he got to the second hook. Let him have it. Why slug though? I had to give him a chance to. You can say it isn't all you want, it is. Dude. That sentence is wild, man. You're bad because you won because you're sweaty noob. So you're bad, good because of the one. Sweaty, good, noob, bad. You're bad, good, good, bad. You're very, very smart. Racism now. I mean, it's the what is it? Lowest common denominator, right? Where they care about spelling. Guys, you're bad at the video game. Where, where is me living somewhere anything to do with them being bad? There's no reasons with a piece of shit people like you. Projection, man. Like... Oh, echo chamber shit, dude.
Prepare yourself, you old salt. How are we gonna do the booster players? I know. They wanted me to talk about like where I'm from and things like this, but it's like it has no correlation to them being bad at the game. So I'm not just gonna humor this massive tangent that they're going on. Like it had nothing to do with it, that they're just bad. Not to group, berate, and belittle you out of spite. But how can they? They're bad at a video game. Are they're going to attack my spelling online? Firstly, I've got a bit of dyslexia, so I couldn't care less about that. Secondly, it's spelling online. And thirdly, I stumble over the keys because this keyboard has very, very sensitive keys. It's not as much for typing, it's for reaction to pressing them. So they, I pressed like the wrong keys quite a few times. It's fucking online. I'm not writing an essay. The argument is validated when they try to trigger you in other ways. What argument? Yeah, I've already told you this, Paul. That I have dyslexia. If that's what you're responding to, I'm not sure. There was Survivor, or the keyboard part. Okay, I was going to say. Yeah, very, very sensitive keys. Like, you can just kind of like hover over them and it presses them. The whereby Easter eggs are given as much time as you did. It's content. The thing is, they won't really change their mind. Like, the devs enables that shit, right?
Like, the way they were acting was obviously quite toxic, but apparently I was the toxic one because I was trying to win the video game. Why not just proofread it before posting? Because I don't care about online typing. It's one of the biggest, like, pseudo-intellect things online, I think. I am smart because I make sure that I type everything perfectly with perfect grammar online. Like, sure, if that's what you think intelligence is. I don't care enough. You don't like to run on a slug and get a match all the time. That's frustrating. But then you just try and change some perks to prevent this. Something simple. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. But what can you do in that situation? Try assumption. I mean, the game isn't balanced for me going for multiple chases, so I don't know what they want from me. Like, balance the game to go for multiple chases. I'll do multiple chases. I'm not gonna lose because I'm playing a way you want me to play on a game that's not balanced for it. I'm just not gonna do it. How you doing, Abby? Bloody late, Abby. Soon to be away. Oh, this is something they don't get. The game isn't balanced for you going for multiple chases, so I can't go for multiple chases. Talking about the crap about slow game when they kept trying to loop you around the hook. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not all players understand that because they don't play killer at a high level, do they? So they don't get it. It should make sense to a lot of people though, seeing as the devs balance on kills. Like, people should understand it. Like, the devs aren't balancing hooks, they're balancing on kills. You think they were a Swift? They might have been. These two arguments were definitely together. Even the devs save the killer tunnels, he's a bad person. I know. That's why I said the devs instigate a lot. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. What was a rematch? I'd probably win them guys with a lot of killers, if not all. They weren't good. Like, they couldn't get a hook save versus a mouse one killer. Like, you just hook trade it. Give me a 300. Didn't want that. Play the points now. Yes. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. We only get problem matches go 50% of the matches. They rage quit because you're not blight. Yeah, when the rage quit, it's not ideal. Like, what can you do? Just down them. I don't get it. How do you get dominated and then say that the killer's the idiot and a bot? I don't get it. Like, they could say, I guess maybe they're saying the killer, not the player.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Honestly, the hardest thing is just gen efficiency, Papa. A lot of times, I would say like 99 times out of 100, I win the loop as fast as you can. Maybe like 95 times out of 100. Like the downward I get is the fastest down you could have had. But I can still lose because of gen efficiency, or draw because of gen efficiency. It's like losing to a boss in Elden Ring and saying the boss is broken OP. No, just get good. No, it's worse than that because they're saying that you're bad. Like they lose to you and then say you're bad. I need to get better. MMR Killer is unplayable by how fast the gens are, how fast the chasers have to be to win. Yeah, the gen speed's always been the hardest thing in this game. Ba, 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 bum. My favorite mythological creature. Not something I really think about. Maybe just dragons. Kind of cool. Dragons kind of cool. I don't know if I have a favorite. I mean, Medusa's kind of cool as well. Kind of creepy. Can't look what turns you to stone. I was thinking the Chimera as well, just because it's so wacky. With the snake, lion and ram or something. Whatever it is. I have no idea, Phil. No idea. We'd only be able to know if we could see the actual leaderboard. I can't just guess that. There's loads of people I don't even know about who could be amazing at the game. Streamer-wise, every streamer I've gone against I've beat more than they've beat me. But player-wise, fuck knows. Chimera or Chimera. Is it Chimera? I usually will pronounce that wrong. A lot of players in all games that I just crack. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You said players, not Swifts. Swifts dominate. Individual players. If you were taking Swift into account, it'd be all the top Swifts would be at the top. I don't know how we'd actually calculate it. But I think this game having like a casual mode and a ranked mode, and on ranked mode you can't have a Swift, would be really cool. I wanted to hit her with a body block, but she didn't go in front. Who's he waiting for? I think I saw them. She didn't see me because I was the wolf. They're doing that gen to the left. And that one there. It's probably 2 gens. Oh no, he's ran. That's annoying. I want to get the other girl. Yeah, we're close to 2 gens.
What an emotional display.
Wow. This is exactly what I'm about with gen speed. This is the scariest thing. Wow. This is exactly what I'm on about. Chase is not the issue. Already up. Speed up. Why is she faster? Wait, that gen's on as well? What? Okay, I don't know how they're doing these gens so quick. This is really weird. That's 99, that's like, they did 6 gens.
Destiny can be quite cruel at times.
And they're all healed. I've got a thing here, my love. That don't work. Okay. Well, not really sure they did 6 gens. It's not like they did any chases, is
Die
it?
already.
I guess we'll see. Maybe it's some crazy perks. Yeah, it's definitely not the chase doing it, is it? Yeah, there might be a cheater. Them gens are a bit quick. I've gone against that before, but I feel like they needed to do at least
Escape
one good
It's
chase.
impossible.
They haven't really done a good chase. Well, have a look at the perks. I don't know. It's hard to say. Gen speed is insane in this game, but 6 gens. Here's the match. They've done 6 gens with like no good chasers. People on hooks doing off all the way through. Nah, people think they've gone against like this gen speed. This isn't normal gen speed, guys. Like, either they like some of the most efficient survivors or someone's cheating. Other girl's back there. They're not even opening the gate. They don't even have like game sense. Huh? Alright, let's get her and see if we can get the David. Yeah, we're gonna kill them all. They don't even have game sense. I don't know. Could be super efficient chance. I don't know. I know that the game sense is kind of low though. The hell? I just did a moray to someone who DC'd and it's doing this. He tried teleporting to gate. Wait. Did I moray him as he tried to teleport? No way. Yeah, they don't even... What is this fucking... There's not enough here to do the gens that quick, I don't think. Blatant. Okay, I'll just put all of them. They could be all together, I don't know. Oh, I have to write it every time. It might just be one of them, but it's best just doing this. Dude, they lost as well. It lost. No copy paste, yeah. He was appearing out of nowhere the whole game. Yeah, it might have just been this guy. But yeah. That'll be some cheaters. Either a full pack of them or just one. Them gen speeds weren't normal.
Bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
And they were when it was on 5, I can kind of believe it's 6. Nah, it couldn't have been 6. Right, 6 gens that quick. It just doesn't sound right. Oh god, I don't know why I play Huntress. I always regret it when I play her. She's so bad. Defeated a cheater. How does that feel? Feels good, ain't it? Well, they're shit. Cheaters are shit at games, so going against someone who's good at a game can sometimes be harder. It depends on what cheats, I guess. That's hilarious if he tried to teleport as I'm already him. You think that's what it were? He tried to teleport as I was already him. Oh, funny. Yeah, replay would be good. I don't know why the devs don't have it. Bad at the game, bad at cheating. I mean, cheaters are some of the worst players in video games, aren't they? That's why they use cheats. They said something that the game wasn't made with replay in mind. That sounds like corporate speech. So they have to remake everything to have it. That doesn't. No, I don't. That doesn't sound right. You've got spectator. You can spectate. If you can spectate, why can't it record? It does, and it works. We watched the footage. The Hellfire caused a white hit like dead hard. Yeah, I saw the white hit. I thought it was. Oh yeah. Wait, no, he wouldn't be able to get that though. He slid too late. It would have been a guaranteed hit. I think he had made for this. It will have been made for this. You wouldn't be able to dead hard that. The timing I did would have hit the slide mid animation. Crazy Abby. Unreal Engine has a replay base kit you can put in very easy. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if the devs can't put a replay thing in. We went for a parcel. Crasso.
I would like your best Kasubi
Oh god.
pills.
Yeah, you got it. I think Crasso's kind of shitty, man. Alright. We'll do that after the Huntress. Esther, no chance. The question is, where actually is she though? Like, is she bottom A, top B? I mean, that's where I'm thinking. She wasn't shit too. When she was at her very strongest, she was bottom S, yeah. But now she's kind of like bottom A for sure, like at best. But maybe even going into B's. She's so fucking. Oh my god, there's so like when I just think about her movement, because that's what I do. Like when I'm playing the killers. Or just think about the killers, because I've played so many fucking hours in this game. I can like almost play the matches out in my head, going through whatever tile, whatever map, and I can just see so many issues with her in so many places. I can see the body blocks, I can see the jungle gym issues, I can see the cancelling out, having to break the pallet and then cancelling back in, just fucking takes ages. She's got so many like kind of weaknesses you can exploit. Yeah, against 4-man, she's well mad. Yeah, we'll try. I appreciate the 10 though after this. 10 super. The 5-gen repair took 3 minute 50. It was 6 gens. They did 6 gens in 3 minute 50. Yeah. Yeah, people watch streamers, especially matches like that, and they think that they go against that, but are you sure you don't go against it that quick? You'll go against it quick, but not that quick. 6 gens in 350 with that much pressure? I don't think so. Everyone's here, huh? Damn. I wanted to walk into it. Okay, look here. Heard someone.
Yeah.
Good. Hearse. Damn. How far through there? Hmm. Yeah. I agree. There should be 115 with our hatchet. I don't like this loop. I'm gonna go back. Loops I can't throw over. Not gonna fuck with. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, just missed. Oh, nice. Bloody hook pushed me away. It's a skill check. Yeah, maybe. I knew the other girl would want to go there as well because she already got hooked. I use that against them. Yeah, too far. She likes this place I can't throw over, doesn't she? I guess we'll brute force it. You see why I avoided this? How much time waste this is. Beautiful as usual. I see all. Very sexy. Make her go down. Guys, how do you not know I've got this yet? I wonder if she still has DS. God damn it. She does. Ooh. Locker? Well, it's a locker, right? Maybe not. Walk into it. Yeah. Boring in, yeah, I know. You're gonna. I was gonna say they're gonna appear up here, but never mind. Where is it? Here. You want? No, you want to. Come up and see what's happening. Just check. Unless I go up with the other one. There's two, right? I don't have patience. Now. Now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we shouldn't throw this actually. We haven't actually won yet. They're gonna do the bottom one. Might be able to go down, maybe. Huh? Did they put that? Was it? I didn't hear the drop at all. That was really weird. Hello. Howdy. So I guess they're just down there doing the gen. Not one on got up. You're defo, girl. freestyling on him. To party to the ringing of the four. Oh, nearly on it then. Ringing of the phone. Taking a piss. Can you pretend to go in? I see blood. Imagine. The fuck is that? Random blood there. La 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 la. One of the few that actually likes this map. They just haven't really thought the portals through well. There's some killers that can't actually use the portals, for example, like Victor, which is a bit strange. Knight's guards, they don't follow through either. GG's. Oh shit, Krasu. Shit. Alright. Obviously we need the Hospital Antidote Crash. Help with that. Aura. Do we want to try Trial with her? I guess Trial could be okay with her. So we got the ghoul build with her. Maybe 40 meters away. It's quite good. Needs to be half charged though. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Give the survivors 10% haste. And prevent scratch marks, pull the blood, grunt of pain, and aura reveals. Fucking hell. Don't use that. Too slow. Do that instead. So then. Can't use Dissort and Trial. Oh, that's true. That's true. Shit. Probably some horror thing would be good. So. Oh yeah, she's fucking yeah. Ooh, we just played one of the weakest killers in the game, Huntress. And we got to a position where we were super in control. We were doing like 360 and shit, right? So let's see how this insanely OP S tier needs nerfing instantly killer is in comparison to one of the worst kills in the game. Aggressive in your mind, don't hear anything. X-Space Marcel, if you want to give a build, by the way, this is the last one I've given. Oof. I always thought this killer was like so overrated. And now she's like a shadow of what she were. Yummy. No yummy. Just so much time. I think she has like a super slow time to down as well. Look at we got Dissolution. Dissolution's gonna help. You hear the add-ons these days, Freddy is the worst. You get like 10% boost or something you won't notice in exchange for buffing survivors. Yeah, the add-ons where they nerf the killer or buff the survivor and then give you something with killer, they usually cancel each other out, if not give the survivor more a lot of times. Like that 10% haste thing definitely gives the survivor more. 10% haste is fucking insane. Alright. Krasu. One buff and a downside. Yeah, they have started doing that a lot. The narrative still might be super strong where people just rage quit when they see her. This is a really easy body block map. Is this slower than what it were?
Subscribe! You get to become awesome. It is your turn to this meter.
Didn't slide along. Okay. Could have just mouse one that, but sure. Vox. Warner gifted a membership. Thank you. Hope same to that. No, I guess it's fine actually. Good. Dude, the fucking slowdown on this girl continually is really annoying. Hey. Nice movement, mate. Run in a circle to lose all the sprint burst, what's given to you when I hit you, and... just go down. Infinite. Oh. I fired dissolution, that's only why I did it. I'm not gonna chase someone without dissolution. She can't anti-loop for shit, this girl. Dude, her time to down is so fucking long. Fucking hell, it feels like you're underwater every time you transform. I hate this killer. Most overrated fucking killer that's come out. This is gonna be a draw, I reckon. Really? They got him. Oh my god. Together's power. Hitting them with tentacles. It's about all that's left. Did they nerf the speed ahead long? It feels slower. Can't tell though. Damn, I could have hit her. Oh, she's healing though. You can hit them with the blood splatter after touches, you can hit them with the headphone, that's the basic. Yeah. You think Doctor's bad? I think she's really shit. Wrong people are being listened to on DVD, man. The OG content creators who were more listened to back in the day aren't really anymore. Me included. She's very broken. Insanely. Oh, she's so bad. I think the word to kind of like explain it, when you play her, it feels like everything's held back. You want to attack? No, you need to wait a bit longer. You want to transform? You need to wait a bit longer. You want to do this? Wait longer. Do this? Wait longer. Do this? Wait longer. Just all the way through. She's not very pleasant to play. Quite a player. Oh, the slowdowns everywhere. This isn't even a strong team. Imagine if I didn't have dissolution, I'd be so fucked. As well as a boss for her. Dissolution is, yeah, fucking hell. Wait, we can maybe get her. She's healing though. Nah, she's already healed. God. Good regress on this. There we go, Krasu. Is it the new colour scratch mark changes? I'm not sure, is it? I haven't said Krasu needs a nerf, Lord. Unless sarcastic, though. I never said Krasu needed a nerf. Actually, the only thing I said she needed looking into was a headlong flight. Oof. Oh. That feels like you're playing a killer that's been neutered. Like, how do I explain it? It doesn't feel like it's designed for you. It's more designed for survivors, if you know what I mean. Like, the restrictions that are added, it's for the survivor. And you can feel it when you're playing it, because it's just, there's a lot of kind of just, stop. Okay, now you can go. Stop. Okay, now you can go. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of kind of like, slow down, like you're close to them, and then, oh, far away. And she's so, her time to down is slow, man. To say she's like the same as like Nurse and Ghoul and things, when they have like such a fast time to get down, it's just insane. Their time to down is very slow. Anyway. Ew. She did the thing with the body part thing. Actual S tier. What's the difference? Because I'll talk about Crass after the nerf, which is still A tier. I don't think she is. I think she's maybe top B. That weren't a strong team and they got to one gen. I'll tell you what I play as Houndmaster. If her dog didn't bug, Houndmaster would be a lot better. Crush it. I am trying something different, by the way. TTS Tuesday, 50 bits, and you can do a TTS instead of 500 bits, and $1 anywhere else. Trying something. Also, Expedition Mark Sellout if you want to give us a build. 0 on the list right now. Krasu with the last one. I don't think I would ever play Krasu other than a build request, I'm pretty sure. She's not very fun. ttstuesday. A draw is 2k, if someone's saying that. Do I feel there is a killer who's secretly OP but hasn't figured them out yet? No. No. Nurse is the strongest in the game. There isn't a killer stronger, I don't think. Killer that's extinct in solo queue, no one plays despite... We went against the Krasu when we played solo and we won her. And then after that I can't remember. Her time to down's well long. She might have one of the longest time to downs, Krasu. The most important thing for the killer. You will see without Uncut. Some people think Blight's stronger than Nurse. I disagree, but I can understand because he is very strong. But when they were talking about Krasu being better than Nurse, it was a fucking joke. But I can see Blight. Better on some maps, overall Nurse beats him. I mean, that's what I'm looking for, the overall. Maybe Blight beats Nurse on some maps and Nurse beats Blight, and like, but overall Nurse is better. Nurse and Blight is the top lord. I think Orny would be the strongest killer in the game if he had his power all game, yes. I do. $180 insta-downs. Play Survivor today? Yeah, probably. Mariloni. That game mode were alright, but there was something the devs had in it which were a bit dumb. The survivors couldn't use pallets. So as soon as a pallet were down, it's a guaranteed down. They should have allowed them to scamper under like Chucker. That's one thing they were missing. That's why it was so cute. They have an Attack on Titan skin and went with the name My Little Orne. Very true. Also, it didn't really make sense, only with a big one. But I didn't really think much into it. That mod came out before Chucky? No, I don't think so. Because I remember thinking, why didn't they have Scamper? And I don't think I would have said, why didn't they have Scamper if Chucky went in the game? Because why would I say Scamper? I could be wrong, though. I could be misremembering. That mod came out ages after Chucky. Yeah, I had a feeling. Because I do remember clearly thinking, why didn't they implement Scamper to the survivors? Since it's already in the game. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's give us one of the hardest maps in the game, though. Oh. That worked out. You see that time to down? You see it? That's what S tiers do. Not that fucking shitty Krasu stuff. That's what S tiers do. That's how they're down. This might be a trade. Yeah. Or maybe not. Do you see? Do you see the difference in time to down? Unmatched. Yeah, I think so. But like, some people were saying Krasu better than Nurse. I'm not gonna think about it. It just blows my mind how blatantly wrong some things are. Yet they're regarded as the best opinions by the smartest people. I've already talked about it. Ranger? Is here zero crash distance on Earth? And who said that would happen? Was it you, Abby? Were you the one who said it? Does it get nerfed and take a genius to guys? Nurse got nerfed. Black got nerfed. I said people would still use them. You think the criteria is just getting nerfed, that people are not going to use something? Disagree. We have proof right here. Nurse. One of the most nerfed characters in the game, Nurse. Ghoul, yep. Needed that really. That hit. I'm gonna do that. Trying to be fancy. We should kill this girl.
Bruce is rather nice. Yeah. I could have literally hit him. Do 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 do. Try to bear. Yeah, true officially. You're laughing at me. Blocked. This is what S tier feels like. There's a very, very big difference when you play an S tier, and an A tier, and a B tier, and a C tier. You can feel it. Kasu feels like a B tier to me. I don't know if I feel right saying she's a A. Oh really, Fede? Not sure, Dragon. Be a bad decision that though. Take away our identity. Just make it 110 with one blink. It'll take away a skill. And pretty much our identity really. Be a very bad decision. Nice. She didn't know I was going for her. That movement there when I went near her, that was a confused movement. She didn't know I was doing a backwards link. She thought I was blinking somewhere else. Looked like that at least. Dude, I think we're going down here. Flabbergasted. Goals, they get the 30 for a month. They're not registering the primes. I noticed. I don't think any of the subs are registering.
for some reason. The Dwight's hiding. He's scared. Yeah. I've noticed. The tips are... Oh, we were here. Looks like he had that offering. It was for 40 months. I'll restart Steam Labs and see. But it's also not on the total subs. Dunno.
Now it's Wesker time. Your build.
What's that? Okay, that's not right. I don't know. It's deciding like not to like. I don't know. Frank, 1,000 bits. Ghostface. Oh, sorry, Wesker. You got it. Wesker. My build. Yeah, he's got the same idea with the breaking pallets. Wesker might even be better than Krasu, you know. Like, he's faster, isn't he? He's faster at going over the pallet. He's faster at getting the injure. Oh yeah, you can't do that, can you? Keep forgetting. If you use dissolution, you can't use the other thing. Hag, when she gets you in a good position, is really strong. No, Hag isn't F at all. Once she gets you on a hook, it's her, like, game. Gosh. Dissolution and a trial counter each other, yes. These are the blessings, guys. The blessings. Me. You play high with movement speed. 2.5% faster. What's going through with the survivor buffs? Is the anti-camp just that, right? So they're getting like a weaker version of Kindred at base now. I did say it sounded like that. So now they got Kindred as well. And 5 seconds more hits. So now they've got Kindred 2. So Borrowed Time, base, Kindred base. Unbreakable not base yet. Babysitter-esque stuff base, the haste. And then obviously all the UI stuff, which could be similar to a lot of perks that you have to use to run. 60 meters, not 20 anymore. What is it currently? Is it currently 16? So they basically just give a weaker version of Kindred for free. And 5 seconds longer invulnerability for more time to body block. Okay. More unneeded buffs. What you have to play around. What's your favourite killer? Not because they're good, just favourite than Huntress. I think Nurse is my favourite. Like, if there were only one killer that I could always play, it'd be Nurse. Sure, that's all purple there. At least 95% of the BS didn't go through. Yeah, but I know that tactic of where you show some extreme and then you do something lesser so it looks better. I'm not getting deceived by that. I'm looking what's going through and taking it for face value. I didn't think all that stuff were going to go for anywhere. Hello? Okay. You're not even trying because it's AFK.
Yeah. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Oh, you're supposed to win loose with Wesker. Weird to play a pallet perk. Weird to use a perk. There you go, I'll give you a chance. Could have easy got that person. I don't understand your reasoning. It's weird to
I'll see
play
you dead.
a perk which synergizes perfectly with killers that vault pallets. On a killer that vaults pallets. What the fuck is happening? I don't know, but I like it.
Is that all you have?
Hey. Oh, damn it. Why did she not get injured? Did you keep like semi-giving up and then just not know what to do? I noticed.
Performance in.
Maybe it's you, Abby. Or because that one guy went AFK for like 20 seconds. Like, I didn't even give you the flashlight save. Like, dude, like, why are you still not trying? Oh, whatever. Well, there it is. That's what you were waiting for. Oh wait, that wasn't her. No. I don't know. If his purpose is only to win, you get why he's not trying. I don't think it's over till it's over, so to speak. Like, you can come back with Survivor quite a lot. At the very, very end there, you silly old Westgate. I don't get what that were. Like this guy with AFK and then someone else like rage quit or something. Do survivors respect AFK, or do you come back and have one gen left? Really enjoyed. He was right next to me. He was way behind me. There's no excuse, flashlight saves reset. Turned around. I'm pretty sure I just walked up to him, didn't I? He's the worst community of all games. They're just super entitled. More of your time, it's fair and accurate to say that Mouse 1 killers are extremely reliant on map RNG and perks, and add-ons on Mouse 2 killers do not need to rely on those as much. Yeah. Not just that though. Mouse 1 killers rely on better game sense as well, and understanding. Like someone who mains Blight, for example, could be complete shit with the majority of the killer cast, because Blight you don't really need to learn how to actually play properly. But if you play like a weaker killer like Wraith, for example, you really need to understand when to go for targets, when to detach, when to, you know, there's a lot more going on. So if you do ever see like a Blight main or a Nurse main, when they play other killers, there's a very, very high likelihood they won't be very good. Doesn't mean they always won't be, but there's a high likelihood they won't. Because they're playing a super just simple killer. Who pretty much anyone can play. Oh, I miss my fucking demon build with Legion, man. I miss my demon Legion. I miss my demon Legion, yeah. Oh yeah, because enduring. Okay. Now I have to do this like proper just generic Legion build, because they destroy my bloody demon Legion. Was a relatively easy killer to play as someone new to the game. I don't know what that even means, gamer. Like, I don't know what the sentence means, and you said not trying to be disrespectful. I don't know what you're on about. This game, if you won, you noob because the noob killer. If you lose, you noob. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'd say just play for yourself and just try and get the wins, or whatever you find fun, obviously.
Spirit with deadlock, no way out. Discordance and nowhere. Mother-daughter dried cherry blossom. I know people also said sound is shit in this game, but I don't come across those issues, is why I never take off these atoms.
Okay. Wait. People say sound shit in this game, but you never come across this issue because you use dried cherry blossom, you're saying? That's the next one. Yeah, it's a good voice, that one. You want to say Nurse and Blight are easy to play. They're just extremely strong when played. Oh, Blight's piss easy, dude. Blight's piss easy. You don't need to do anything crazy with Blight. When people realize that, they'll get better with Blight. You break a pallet, and then you bounce to the survivor before they get to another loop. Like, you don't need to understand hardly anything of the game. Nurse is a bit harder-ish, but again, you're thinking of it in kind of what would I say, like the mechanic, right? You're thinking of it like the execution. I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about like actually understanding how to play the game, like your game sense. With Nurse and Blight, for example, your game sense does not need to be anywhere near as high as Wraith, right? Just for example. To win with Wraith, you need to understand exactly when to chase, exactly when not to chase. You need to understand what gens you should be going for, what gens you shouldn't be going for, what targets you should be, what targets you shouldn't, what perk kind of synergy is going to hurt you, what kind of... You have to think of so much stuff. With Blight, you just see anyone and you're like, okay, break pallet hit, down. With Nurse, you see anyone, blink hit, blink down, right? That's what I'm trying to say. The depth of Blight is very, very low compared to the weaker killers. You clearly see the difference between a new Blight and a 1k hour Blight. Again, you talk about something I'm talking about. Like, whole different conversation. What I said is someone who's really good with Blight has a quite high likelihood to be quite shit with all the other killers. Because you don't need to learn much. They're very easy. We're talking about how good a new Blight is compared to an experienced Blight. That's a whole different conversation. But yes, a very, very new Blight is not as good as an experienced Blight. Yes. That is a correct statement. You are right. Once you go with Blight, why bother being with anyone else? Blight is the GOAT. It depends how much depth you want. Like, sometimes it's nice playing killers that have a lot of depth, and you need to like know a lot about the game to win. It depends. It depends what you're looking for. Also, only being able to win with Blight and then playing any other killer and just losing. It's not my style. Doesn't seem like an impressive feat. Would I say the ghoul has a lot of depth? No. No. No, the ghoul's similar to Blight in that sense. There's a bit more to it, but not much. Blight's one of the most kind of simple killers. Like, you loop around a pallet, you break the pallet, and then you bounce off something and they hit them before they get to another pallet. That's like Blight's gameplay about 75 to 80% of the chases. 20% of it is you trying to actually bounce around the loop, which is a bit more technical. But again, it's very, very simple. You don't have to have really much decision making. Also, a lot of like bad things, like say if you make some bad reads, you can rectify them because of how fast you are. So you can be in a chase too long and waiting for her, so the others mend, and I have enough time to hit them again. I don't know if it's gonna work though. Wow, I got it. Max distance. So you saw that time in there where it was just about to go? That was nice. No connection to the Blight thing. We know no one's on that gen because they went for the save. It was fun in the 2v8. Yeah, I heard they got rid of him. I don't get that 2v8 shit. I don't get it. Like, can someone explain to me why they are trying to, like, balance things on something where... Hello. Where a killer... Oh, sorry, 2 killers can go to either side of a loop and get you guaranteed without you being able to do anything as Survivor. Like, why are they trying to balance that? Like, it isn't balanced, full stop, so... What are they doing? I need to be careful here. Even though we've got a very strong anti-loop thing, we are Legion, a weak killer, who doesn't get much... Oh, damn. You don't get much pressure, so one sec, I'm actually going to concentrate. Yeah, they're just going to pre-drop everything too. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. You can't do whatever you want when you play these killers. Even with like a build like this, which is very good for loops. Just his power outrightly. Like you saw, I couldn't even get in front of her there. They have way more control over you when you play the weaker killers. Dead all probably. Maybe not. They get rid of, don't matter. Getting rid of pallets, it's a myth. If you play trying to get rid of pallets, you're gonna lose all the gens before all the pallets are gone. They're doing a good split here as well. This is really dangerous. If they're on here as well. We need to go for her back to back. There's no chance we can go for separate ones now. We know someone were over here, but we don't know how many. 1. 2. I'm gonna follow her. I was gonna hit her behind, but she's gonna go for the save potentially. Shift W away. Okay, we're gonna have to slug her. So she's gonna go for grab or slugger, then go for her. Other gen over there is gonna get done soon. I think it's the far one, so that's why I'm pushing this girl. This is gonna be a 1 gen basically. Interesting. I think anyway. See if I'm right. Like 5, 4. Oh crap, she's here. Okay, she missed. It would have been 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but she's actually there. So I think maybe 3 did that gen. And 1 hit. They're pre-dropping every pallet near enough. It's because they know I have Spirit Fury Enduring, I think. We got her out at a good time though, and we still got 2 gens. I see where 2 people are. There's 1 in front and 1 to my right. That's the thing, people who just played Blight, or Nurse, or Ghoul, and no one else. They won't know when it's time to try and get someone out of the game. When you play the weaker killers, you know when it's time. You have like a game, I guess, game sense. You have like an intuition that like if you don't do this now, you will lose. Or there's a high likelihood you will. Got to hear a single word I'm saying. What? Ba 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 ba. Weird. to chat, give her a free serve. Oh, I have an accent, is that what you're saying? I do have an accent, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Nice. We can humor this. Here, understand are very different words. Yeah, they are. Told you. Told you. You think I were exaggerating with the, how close we were to losing? I knew that gem was close. And it would have been done if she didn't go for the flashlight serve. We need to find number 4. I think that's her. Yeah, it is. Hey, number 4. Pum pum pum. Might be able to do the combo one, let's see. Free drop? No free drop. Combo! Call dead off because she's in deep wound. Look at that, so the flashlight's harder. And dead. Yeah, it's just Northern, Lucian. I told you, man. I knew I needed to go for her when I went for her. I could say, you could just feel it. Question is it a draw or a win? Win. Found you. Na, 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 na. Good. Paul, he might just not understand the accent. It's English. I don't know if he is. I don't think he is trolling. Yeah, Northern England. I don't give a shit about tunneling camping, meow. It's for bad survivors coping. That shit. I don't care. But were I wrong with the gens popping? Was I wrong with the play? Probably not, right? Dubdo, not gonna lie. I mean, I was right. I knew, like, I've played this game so fucking much that I can tell when I'm in a certain situation where if I don't get a survivor out that second or soon, I'm gonna be fucked later on because there's gonna be too many survivors alive and there's only gonna be 1 gen left. When you're in that point, it's probably just gonna be a draw at best. So I need to make sure that it's not a draw before that happens. Some plague. Oh no, you said spirit, didn't you? Deadlock, Norway. Discordance, nowhere. Said it once, I'll say it again. The game is not balanced on hooks, guys. It's balanced on when you play killer, knowing how to get the kills. and when to get the kills. If you try and just go for hooks, no matter what's happening in the match, you will lose. 100% you will lose. You will lose games that you could have won. So this is the weird killer instinct one, isn't it? Okay. Okay. It's gonna feel weird. I ain't used this with Spirit for a while. This build is fun, not good though. It's okay. It's got the gem blocking. It's got deadlock, which is quite a strong gen perk. Call me. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, man.
Subhype, you get Kikamot
And Darren with the gifted sub to Grassroots. Thank you, man. You wish it wouldn't snow this year. Why? Most difficult killer. At the skill floor is nurse. At the skill ceiling. It might be Billy. It's hard to say. No killer's that difficult. But I think Billy might be the hardest at the top. Potentially Wesker. I don't know. It's hard to say the skill ceiling one. Skill floor is nurse though. Giant Cherry Blossom is your favourite because Survivors can't mind game you as much and Iron Will does little. Hmm. You get a top level killer on controller. You cannot beat top level survivors on controller. I don't think. I've seen a lot of controller players and they don't even red glow mind game. I don't know how they'd have a chance. Missing 360s and things. They're kind of difficult. Find on controller easier for hugging loops. With killer or survivor. Just also on the first day of your job. Yeah, controller survivor's fine. Controller survivor's as good as mouse and keyboard survivor, but controller killer, I think. I don't think it can get to the same level as mouse and keyboard killer. I think the game actually fucks you over as well because of the auto aim and things. Rave is more game sense, ADSK, I would say. I'm getting nervous, Abby. Would I say Spirit's hard to play without scratch marks? This isn't my build. This isn't a build I would use, because it's one of yours. I don't use the no scratch marks one. I like scratch marks. But let's see. I've always tried to adapt to what builds you give, right? Let's see how this build is. Space for if you want to give me a build. This is the last one. See if anyone else around. Heard him breathe. And that was the whatever it is, that add-on. Cherry Blossom. Pretty sure they're gonna be in the middle. Man's got a tail. It does. It's the fucking slowdown place. Slows you down by 50%, that. I think it's 50%. It's like crazy amount. I don't know about this. Because they can hear where you're coming from as well. And you can't react quick enough when you hear it. Okay, there's two people over there. That's probably going to be done before I can get over there. Maybe. We do have speed. Let's see. Quick and quiet, Iron Will. Weren't sure if he had head on. Now they're on that one again. He went back 2 times back to back then. Nice. This guy's tricky. A calm mind is the most precise one. Agree. Don't get swayed. That's not ideal, is it? Could have used nowhere to hide there. I think I saw someone come back here, though. Daylock fucked us over a bit then. Now they're on there. That's Defo guy. I should probably go back. Red Alien's get number 3, not her. Yeah, you. She just ran off. Oh, he has dead ordnance. Yeah, that was a good decision to go back. If I went for her, that could have been kind of bad. I didn't realize they did 3 gens. Because they've almost done that one and they were doing that one, so... Almost had it. Oop. Oop. Finally, I was talking about K-pop. Who girls obsessed with K-pop? Yeah? Interesting. K-pop fans are crazy though. Fanatical.
Support! You get to keep that what and thank you, thank you.
True fanatical.
Appreciate.
Can
you play some Steve Golser talent?
I knew it were you. You got it, man. I didn't even need to look. Why does this girl keep hiding in the lockers? It hasn't worked for you. Got a bit of Steve Gull. Do they have plastic surgery? The K-pop people? I thought they were like super young. Why are they having plastic surgery? All of them get surgery. I don't follow it. I could have swung then. Can I get it here without phasing? Nah, 110% rough. Playing my foot, kinda. Kinda. Ish, like 50%. Have a nice day. I guess inner strength. Oh, you think you're being sarcastic? I don't think I changed my spirit build to that, but worked out, didn't it? Steve Gull.
That is very, very kind of you.
Bell Bottom, thank you for the gift sub to all time for the 1 month. Trivia question. Because you're one of my favourite DVD creators, do I feel the DVD is enjoyable in the current state? I wouldn't play if it wasn't. So, yeah. The matches today, I mean, what I would like is for me to go against survivors who are smart and it's still being an interesting match, but it isn't because it's unbalanced. So you have to go against survivors who aren't too smart, which obviously isn't as satisfying, and also there's no ranked, which isn't as satisfying because I'd like to rank up. You know, there's things that I'd change for sure. But, you know, the matches, we still had some nice moments, some good strategies, stuff like that. But there's a lot of change. Good for your opinion. That's very respectful, Amber. Meow. Yeah, have a good one, Pelzer. Mutacular? Oh, yeah. Is Steve Gull a top tier? No. Because I hate playing against. Ghoul. I think Ghoul's quite bad design. There's always going to be people like that in the world, Abba. Suddenly. nurse. She's not believing in a blink spot. She had to get really close there before she did that. Damn. Oh, she's got a fucking speed up thing. That's why. I see. Fuck. She's got a Mimi build. That's why she was doing it. I think she only has one blink. She's moving quicker. And then when she hits you, she moves in quicker. She's got that one. I wonder what she was doing. Yeah, I don't think I've gone against this ever. But basically, she's moving at 110, I think. And then when she hits you, she's moving at 115. It's something like that. Now I know what she's doing, though. I wonder how she was catching up to me. Now she's got the one blink. Yeah, it looks like one blink. One blink and then speed up. Yeah, it's definitely one blink. Yeah, I'm not sure how you play against it. I haven't gone against it pretty much ever. So I'm not sure what the strategy would be. I was playing like as if she were a normal nurse. I guess you don't shift W as much. Okay, she's getting that. Oh, she has deadlock too. And ruin. Okay. Classic ruin spot this. TTS is only 50 bits today, you know, by the way. Wait, why didn't that come up? From Harry. Is it because I changed the...
Truth rage.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah, the subs aren't showing up, Harry. It's really weird. The subs aren't showing up today. Wait, did he just get two hooked? Did no one go for him? The random didn't save. Fuck's sake. It's one of them again. It's always Jack. Might need to, oh, do I really need to fucking trade hook and give her two stages? No, someone else needs to. Someone needs to go down there. Whatever. Whatever, I'll try. Unless she's going down. Okay, she is. Okay. That's not good though. He's on Defo. He does have DS though. Use DS.
Truth Rage. 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 Truth Rage.
There's loads of voices you could use as well.
Rage.
Loads of voices, you can make them speak for each other. As I said, it's, you know, TTS Tuesday, so when I was trying 50 bits for TTS today. 10 times less. Did he use his DS? I weren't watching. Yep. Yeah, be chilling chat or whatever's happening. He's back. Did she get saved? I think it gets you. You got 2 hooked. The classic. Oh, hello. Oh, you have immunity, don't you? Yeah, do it. Damn. Damn. We said it is worth coming back to for someone that hasn't played it for years. We played stuff from the nurse. I mean, it was the gimmick one, weren't it? Disables the ability to blink and moves quicker. Yeah, exactly what I said. It's exact build I thought. Bit weird that she was going for like staying near the hook with this build though. I don't think she should have done that. I think she lost because of it. It depends, Reigns. It depends. It's very similar. Oops, who was that? It's very similar to how it's been. Like if you're a strong, like if you're in a strong team, you pretty much have your cake and eat it. But a lot of people playing Survivor play very poorly. So if you play solo, you get teammates who feel like they're in like bronze rank and stuff. And then when you play Killer, you play very well, but the game's trying to make you lose. Do you get me? It's still got that kind of formula going. Winner's opportunity at live finesse, which should you have as the 4th? DS, probably. Appreciate the gifted sub at Blame. The sub's on... Oh, it's showing them-ish now. But the TTS from the subs isn't working for some reason. Really struggling against the cannibal. Do you have any tips to go against him? Don't be afraid to put down pallets. Understand the distancing it takes for him to get around. Try and go for stuns with the pallets other than putting them down too early. Risky, but that is stuff you can do. Windows destroy him. If you don't have bamboozle, he's really fucking hurt to Windows. Abuse the fuck out of them. Oops, what am I doing to Steve? Recommend any films, by the way, guys. I watched a film yesterday. Heretic. It was alright. Do you recommend another? Sinners. Sinners is a good movie. Serbian film. I ain't seen that, but it's one of them what's just trying to shock you. Not really one of them to just watch. I don't know. The Watchers. Shall I watch The Watchers? What happens if the Watchers are watching Watchers? Shall I still watch? Sharknado. I think he knows. Oh, I pushed him away. Nice. That's huge, you know. Good hit. That's going to be a hit on you. Unless he went back around. Okay. Oh. Yep. That's big. He just missed this. Because he got distracted by me on the gen. Look at that. He was right next to it. That's huge. Good shit. There's going to be a Hellraiser game, isn't there? Is anyone interested in that? It's only a single player, though. Think it'll be any good? Upgrade. It's so underrated and horrifying. Oh god. Upgrade. Sounds like it's like body horror shit. The new RT series. Is there a new one, Abby? RT series were amazing. Is the substance any good? I still haven't seen that. Or 8. Oh. It's really weird. Like it's an alien or something, right? I believe. Did I just break that with a pallet? I didn't even know that were a thing. Meh. 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 Oh no, I didn't break it. Fine then. No. The classic. You watch what when you're on your 8? Oh. 8 Welcome to Derry. Hmm. How are they going to structure the Hellraiser game? Like what genre? Horror, yeah, it'll be horror. Substance is definitely worth watching. Hmm. Okay, maybe. Before Pennywise might have appeared. When I watch horrors, I don't think the thing I'm watching is gonna appear. I think something else is, for some reason. But it does need to be a really good horror. Like, I watched Heretic, and I weren't really that scared at all. It'll freak you out. I've got a really good setup as well for films. So it's like really fucking immersive. So if I watch a horror, like, holy crap. If you don't get jumped by horrors, there's quite a high likelihood you would watching on myself. That's gonna be a hit. Yeah. Me. Nice, a hit. I said me, you prick. I said me. Ooh. What the fuck? How was that in there? Okay, never mind. I've said before, DBD, the hitboxers are like Dark Souls PvP. Like, with how bad the hitboxes are, or not even the hitboxes, the latency. With how bad the latency is on this game, it probably only would work as this game. Do you get me? Because let's say it wasn't this game, and let's say it was like a shooter, right, with this bad delay. Do you think that'd be successful? I don't think so, right? Or if it were a fighter, that wouldn't either. Like, it kind of has to be DBD. Do you get me? Do you see how far away that hit were? It was like this. It was like really far away. Mungo leg. Elf. Oh yeah, yeah. Me. What do you mean by on letterboxed? I'm seeing people say that every now and again. I don't know what the fuck it means. Anyone on letterboxd? What is that? Oh, it's an app. It's a fucking itchy. Letterboxd is an app to review, rate, and log films. Oh, okay. So it's like a Yelp for films, in a way. It's one of them things. Interesting. There is already that kind of stuff, though. Like, even IMDb, can't you send, like, reviews on that? Or is it only, like, certain people are allowed to? It's like them beer reviewing apps, but for movies. Them beer reviewing apps that we all know. Got you. Yeah, just like one of them beer reviewing apps, you know? But for films. It's a Reddit for film lovers. I don't know if that's a good way of describing it. Reddit's kind of bad. It's like Yelp, right? Yelp is like a place that people could go to see reviews of like places people went to eat. Sometimes it's good, but it's body horror. Ugh, yeah. IMDb is the best indicator for whether something is trash or worthwhile. Score 7 above and 1,000+ reviews is more of the time worthwhile. I don't usually go just off reviews, especially gaming. Gaming, I really do not look at. But film ones, I think there's more to it. I think the people who are reviewing films, like obviously user reviews, but also the professionals, they know what they're talking more. Like, well, they know more what they're talking about than game reviewers. I think game reviewers are really shit, by the way. I think they're almost like fraudulent, personally. Like, do you know that some game reviewers don't even play games? or only play like one type of game, but they review all different types. How the fuck are they reviewing games? I think it's like the biggest fucking scam. Or one of the biggest scams in like gaming history, game reviewers. And they still get away with it. No matter how much like evidence comes out that they're not actually that good at games and don't really know what they're talking about. They're still very prevalent. Really? RGN All Creators rated horribly, then it all changed.
On left bot, you get to choose your top films, so what do you think yours would be?
What? Oh, Letterboxd, you get to choose your top 4 films. So what do I think mine would be? Ooh, top 4. Shit. Memento, obviously, would be my best. Oof, 3 others. Truman Show was really good. I guess I'll say Memento and Truman Show right now. Trying to think of others. There will be loads what I've really liked. Trying to think of like films that like really stood out. Memento was like the biggest one that really stood out to me. Truman Show were good though. Truman Show were good. Nah, I didn't rate Shining, if I'm honest. It was okay. The end was really stupid. IGN had all creators below average. "12 Angry Men" was really good, but I don't know if I'd class it as like my my top. Pulp Fiction was solid. Orbs, thank you for the prime. It's not counting or not notifying me for some reason when people are subbing and priming. But I tried to look. And if I did miss you, do say as well. You don't want healing. Young Frankenstein. I recently watched the recent Frankenstein. That was quite a good film. Oh, he's got Thingy as well. He's got Grimm too. Oh shit, his I think Jack's getting tunneled again. Yeah, you should have healed. Platform. Platform were alright. Would I say it's like my best? No. No. Are they trading with you, Jack? What's going on? Oh, the opening here. Okay, they are trading with you. Does that mean that the gen's up here? If the opening there, it does, okay. Savage, honestly. Missed. That's a DS. Has he already gone through your DS? Can you... You guys need healing, guys. Like, you're going down too quick. Like, I get it, gen efficiency, and I agree with it. But if you're going down super quick, it don't really matter, does it? Break, and then watch this. Bounce up to me, and then hit me, watch. See? Brain dead. I told you. We were talking about it before with like, is brain dead? How he plays. Rear window. Was that with Robin Williams? Okay, everyone's got wrecked. Was it with Robin Williams? Or what am I thinking of? Because I know that he played some serious ones, and there were one that was quite serious, but I can't remember what it was called. No, it's Hitchcock. What's the one I'm thinking of? You're thinking of Robbie, or am I thinking of it wrong? One hour photo. This has to be a comm guy, right? He's playing exactly like comm people do. Insomnia. That's what I was thinking of. That was I thought that was quite good. I don't know what my top 4 would be. Memento, Truman, I think so. But then I don't know the others. I don't know what the others would be. How do you know I were here? The fuck? Strange. You missed. Interstellar. Hit me through the pallet. What's the worst movie ever made? Oh god, honestly, you should just go down to him when we got to the next game, to be honest. Like, we won't be able to come back from this. There you go. It does look like some maybe comp. He's got a love heart. What a lot of them love doing. Self-proclaimed #1 DVD player. Don't know about that one, mate. But GG's. Maybe up there with Blight. But I doubt you were the same with the killers. War of the Worlds. #1 in his room. Anyone can play Blight. I never watched all the way through Interstellar. I should give that a go sometime. I just don't feel like it. Like now. It's rainy Tuesday, so you've been lurking. Well, I appreciate you. What a story. What, Interstellar? I have seen Parasite, yeah. Not top film. Truman, Memento. I feel okay saying that. They're solid. Truman Show, very, very good idea. And it makes you kind of think about things, right? After you watch it, you're like, and Memento's just insane. I don't think another film's ever going to be made like that. If you haven't seen Memento, it's a guy who's looking for the killer of his wife, but he can't create any new memories, so he resets back to his kind of like, what would I say? He resets back to a certain time, but he can't make any more than that. And it resets like every like 10-15 minutes. But the whole thing's played backwards as well. But it also has 3 stories where one's in the present, one's in the past, and one's in the present, but it's one's in the present going forward, one's in the past, and one's technically in the present, but it's going backwards. But the way it's done is so well, I would say. Memento's ultra overrated. I don't think so, man. I don't think many people will be able to create a story like that well kind of intertwined. Like, I don't think that's easy. I don't think that's easy. To keep you guessing all the way through, essentially showing you the end, and you still don't know until the start. I don't know. I think it's really good. It's one of my favorite anyway. But I don't know what I'd say as the others. I don't know what I'd say as the others. I'm still trying to think. Oh, you bastard! Nice hit. No, he did it last time. Ah! And I hit the thing. Fuck. My mail's amazing. Oh, Fight Club's really good. Oh, Fight Club. Maybe. You're not healing me? You're just gonna... Wait. Wait. He didn't hook me, did he? He put me in the thing. I didn't realize. I wonder why I didn't have resurgence. They'll do 5 Nights at Freddy's. My bad. I thought he put me on a hook. I wonder why he weren't healing me because of resurgence. Yeah, I think I would put Fight Club as up there. So, Memento my favorite, and then Truman Show and Fight Club. Don't know where I'd place them. Put that down early. Oh. Damn. Holding on to that dead odd. Holding on to that dead odd. This might be the game-winning chase. Nice detach though. I might go down to that Genshu we're on. Oh, god damn it. Wrong one. It's this way. I was there, it's got 10 all of a sudden. Kept on that dead odd though, didn't I? Got the stun. Balls of steel. I don't have dead hard. Wait, do you not get dead hard if he uses the cage? I thought it was classed as like a normal hook. Oh. Dude, Pyramid's solid. Pyramid's quite good. With regen ourselves by doing that, I just realized, by the way. I didn't realize we did all these things up here. Two game winning chases back to back there from me and Jack, I would say. I think we got this. He went for me, couldn't get me, and then he's detached to Jack and couldn't get him. And I just got him now, but it's right at the end. I think we all get out. You should have gone for the, oh, I didn't mean to open that, fuck. Yeah, basement against Pyramid's kind of bad, Jack. Let's have a look. Oh, it's pushing here, it's pushing here. There's an opening. Really? This is like a free save. Guaranteed. There it is. Guaranteed. Jeez. Should have opened that though. I've opened mine. This not being open's kind of bad. Dang. Oh my god, it's not even 99. Ooh. Okay, we got it. Look how I went there, fucking hell. So what have I said? Truman Show, Fight Club, Mentor, one more. Shutter Island's very good, but would I say it's like top 4? Like, them three feel obvious. They were really solid. Matrix. Yeah, Matrix was good. Ruined it with all the sequels. Or the trilogy. But the first one were fucking good. I've never seen Inglourious Bastards. Oh, Looper looked kind of crappy. I didn't see all the way through it, but I remember seeing a bit of it, and there were loads of like mistakes in the way they were doing it. It felt like Looper's about time travel, right? I remember watching it, and the way they would saying things, there were loads of paradoxes. There were so many paradoxes. I couldn't watch it. That's all I remember. You like futuristic movies? If you want a really, really good time travel one, oh, shit, I forgot what it's called. Like one of the best time travel ones where it's trying to be as realistic as possible. Primer, that's it. Yeah, Primer. That's if you want that. Like it's trying to be as technically accurate as possible. What's my impression of what really happened in Shutter Island? It's depressing as hell, Shutter Island. The end is him having a lobotomy, isn't it? Because they kept trying treatment on him, and that was their very, very last attempt, and it didn't work, so that's him going to get the lobotomy. It's fucking depressing. Whoa. I actually got goosebumps, thinking about it. I don't think there is an interpretation, is it? That's literally just what happens. I thought it was clear cut. Was it not? You're too slow. I can watch you. Yeah, it's clear cut. It's depressing though. Yeah, it's well slow. You're not gonna hit by it, really. Unless you panic, I guess. No, he does know what happens at the end, but act like he doesn't know. So what I remember on Shutter Island, spoilers I guess, if you haven't seen it, but it's old as fuck, you should have already seen it, it's really good. They're tricking him into believing that
redemption arc.
Robotical, when was that? Wait, is it saying these fucking subs from like hours ago? Because I remember you saying that. Unless you said it again. 35 months, thank you. Tsunami, appreciate the 20 at 1 a month. Yeah, the sub thing's all bugged today. So if I missed any, I apologize, but I appreciate them. If what I remember is he's or this kind of insane asylum. It's pretending that he's a detective going there for some reason. I don't know if it was murders or what it were. But then at the end you find out that they were kind of doing that to try and fix him in some way. And that was their last attempt to fix him. And it didn't work. So the end is them kind of accepting that, and the only way to really fix it is the lobotomy. But I can't remember all the little bits. I forgot now. But it's very depressing. But it's really well done. I'd definitely put it up there with like one of the best films I've seen. I just don't know if it's the top 4. Time Paradox is pretty often in these kind of movies. Hulu was the better one. Interesting plot similar to a Mentor. And top one is Predestination. This one is literally based on Time Paradox. Predestination. I feel like I've seen that. Shawshank Redemption or Green Mile. So Shawshank Redemption was about the prison thing and this money that they want to get when they're out of prison or something, right? That's like the premise. There were more to it than that, but I'm talking about the right one. And Green Mile were loads of prisoners. And they were a big guy. Something about him. Some magical thing or whatever. I can't remember it actually. Can't remember it. Were they all on death row? I remember something about like someone gets electrocuted and they don't put like the water on it, so it's like more painful or something. I might need to refresh my memory of some of them. Wrongfully convicted of child murder. Ah, okay. Oh, it's got ruin. I didn't know. Oh, I don't have a map. Whoops. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's you? I thought that was a pig. This pig just got hit me. Maybe she will now. Yeah, pig's quite low tier, I would say. Have you not seen The Room, Abby? To be honest, should a lot of people have seen The Room, though? Like, isn't The Room just some super, super rich guy who can't act and can't write a script, making a really shit film? In that all it actually is, if you actually break it down. Shit, but amazing. I haven't watched it all, I've only seen bits of it. It looks horrific. Funny, but they weren't trying to be funny. I guess that was, well, that's what makes it funny. Maybe, I don't know. It is quite old, but like, you could be, I don't know, fucking 8 and watch Two Angry Men. I mean, technically, you don't need to be born when the movie's created. You can watch anything. What's this? Have I found... I found ruin. You're not dead, are you? You haven't even been hooked, man. There's no panic, man. Just do the thing, fuck it. Blood diamond. I'm your favorite customer. I still don't know what my fourth is, guys. Oh, wow, is it? Yeah, it looks like it might be. That's really cool. Shut Island is an anagram for truth and lies. Shut Island's good, man. It is good. Inception was pseudo, where they're trying to be like as if it's like smart, but it's not. I weren't a fan. In that dream within a dream, that's a dream within a dream thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure South Park took piss out of it as well, because they see it as pseudo intellect as well. Have you seen the South Park thing where they take piss out of it? Alice in Borderlands. I did actually see a bit of that. I do kind of like escape games or kind of Saw-like or some kind of game, but it can be like deadly or like Squid Games, right? I do kind of like that shit. I guess it's the competitive side of me as well. Like when people are competing, no matter what it is. Squid Game, man. Though the Squid Game 2 is good, but beating the original would be very difficult. South Park takes the piss out of everything. Yeah, I mean, it's satire, South Park, but they see Inception the way I see it. Like, it's super pseudo-intellect. Like, it's not actually an intelligent film, but it pretends to be so. Yeah, there you go. It's not nearly as complicated as everyone makes it out to be. It's not complicated at all. Like, at all. Like, it's pseudo complicated, you know? Like, it's not complicated at all. Would you rather? I think I've seen that. Old Boy, I have seen that, but I can't remember it again. I know it's quite highly rated, though. Was that someone who was kind of like locked in somewhere or something? And it's like a combat kind of focused, like action, combat, fighting focused film. Couched in and locked away for 15 years. I can kind of picture it. Is that with the fight scene? No. Wait, is that with the fight scene where Sifu copied? In the corridor, yeah. Was that Old Boy? Yeah, I do remember it. It's just, again, like vague. I've watched so many films. I don't remember them, like, completely. If she comes up here, I bet I can walk past her. Actually, watch this. Watch this. I've got an idea. If she came up here, I'd run towards her, making her think that I'm panicking going that way. Then I'd run back and vault that, and I don't think she'd have enough time to realise. She's chasing Jack, though. If she comes up here, maybe I'll show you. Naked Gun or Aeroplane? Not favourites. Aeroplane was the... I forgot that guy's name, with the super white hair. That was his breakthrough, you know. At like 50 years old or something. Leslie Nielsen, that's it, yeah. I've told you this before, but I remember, like, reading about it. He wanted to be, like, really serious, and he only went for serious roles, and he never really broke out. And then he took, I think it was Aeroplane, I'm pretty sure. He took the offer, or went for it, or whatever. Even though it was, like, you know, a comedy one. And he exploded from it. Here we go, so run down. And then run back up. Oh, okay, well, she fell for the first part. Can I even make this? Yeah. Why is that so strong, burst for it? Why is that run towards her and then back again so strong, Versa? Does anyone know? Damn. She was far away, but she kept hold. Very nice. A lot of time waste, though. A lot of time waste. I can't really get anywhere here, though. Yeah, I can't really get anywhere here. Yeah. Everywhere's dead zoned. But we did fuck loads of time waste. Tracks overlapping. I think it's more to do with the sound. The sound of this game, I think it manipulates it kind of weird when you do that for the killer. It's where you go like this, you go forward, and then you go in, and then you go back again, and then you just don't stop running. It really fucks with the sound, I'm sure of it. It's just pretty much fucked. I've got DS and Dead Hard now. And there's only one gen left. So... yeah, geez. She's gonna need to down... It's not realistic. Well, that was quite quick, though. But she needs to do that back to back to back without us touching a gen. Let's see. It is Spirit. Never say never. I'm gonna try and run this way. Hopefully she goes for me. She didn't. We need to split gens and not just be on one. I wanted to try and finish that quickly because I thought the chase was going to be a bit longer. Okay, we've got a gen there. We've got a gen back here. And we've got a gen over there where they're on. So I'll go back on this one. Oh, shit. It's fine. We'll have 2-on-1 and then 1-on-1 because they're over there. I can't get on that gen right now. I might move to it, though. Do I have a favorite game? I still haven't fucking figured out my top 4 movies. I remember Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels were solid as well. But I can't remember it. I just remember it being solid. I remember there were another one as well like it. What's the one like, kind of like it? Green Street. Snatch. Layer Cake. Snatch. I mean, I remember Snatch-ish as well. People are going down quite quick here. There might be a chance of coming back, you know. Same director. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. Austin Powers. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should put that in a top 4 so it mixes it up. That was fucking good, dude. When Austin Powers like first came out, that was fucking good. That made me laugh a lot. Yeah, I reckon I'll do that. So Austin Powers, Memento, Fight Club, and Truman Show. Quite a good mix, I think. They're really fucking good films, all 4 of them. I'll say that's my top 4. Final answer. Which Austin Powers? Pretty sure the first one were the best. But I remember the second one was solid too. Which is rarer. Damn, what's going on with this team? Chelsea might get a draw. Damn, everyone's been fucking 2-hooked, I just realised. People do find it hard versus Spirit, though. They need to do my technique, man, I swear. You'll find it so much easier versus. It's such a strong technique. I've always been trying to figure out techniques for Spirit, though, Anna. Like, back in the day when I was telling people this counterplay to Spirit. And they're like, no, there isn't. I'd be like, well, what's this? I keep counterplaying her, so there must be... No, it's just a bad Spirit. Okay, whatever then. But yeah, I've always been trying to work out counterplay with Spirit. It's definitely different now, though, because you can hear her. No Control Men. I think I've seen that. Usual Suspects, probably seen it. I've seen fuckloads, dude. I've seen fuckloads. But I think them 4 I said are worthy of a top 4. Like, Truman Show is so unique, so well done, so well acted. I think that's fair enough. Memento, I don't think there's many people out there that could write a script or do a film like that, personally. Ever again. So them 2 are kind of obvious. Fight Club. Fight Club's solid, but it's definitely doable. Like, other directors could do that. Other people could write scripts similar. And obviously, Austin Powers. But Mike Myers is so good as in that role, man. Or them roles, I should say. It's so good. I don't need to have all like super serious ones. I can have one what's like silly, like Austin Powers. He played 6 characters in Goldmember. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Wayne's World, party time, excellent. Oh shit! Bill and Ted. That was solid. Getting to older ones now, man. Comedy has its own category, in your opinion. Yeah, Matrix is good. Hot Fuzz, yeah. Shaun of the Dead. There's too many to just have like a top 4. But I am a bit of a film buff. So, you know, there's been a lot of films that I've really liked. Even this, like, recent thing I just watched, Frankenstein, that was solid as fuck, man. It was solid. It's a very good story. The inventor was the true monster. Missilation. Yeah, potentially. Is there a space or does someone leave for you? Yeah, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. I loved that. And also, you said Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's Truman Show, man. Truman Show's fucking amazing. Easily his best film he's ever done. Like, by far. Like, he shits on all the other films. Like, he just shits on them. Like, if you haven't seen Truman Show, just seriously just watch it, guys. It's so good. National Treasure. Now you're talking about fucking Nicolas Cage. What a weird actor he is. I did like National Treasure, but it's not really a... I won't put it up there with, like, you know, the brilliant films. It was just, you know, a fun little watch. Whenever I think of Nicolas Cage is Face Off. I can just kind of like see it where it's like, face off. God damn it. Face off. I don't know why. That's like the one thing that comes up in my mind. Terminator. You see what I mean? How can you have a top 4? There's too many good ones, man. Oscar with a cage. Appreciate it, a nerd. Yeah, I'm just me. I ain't changed. That's what happens when you just stay yourself, though, you know? Like, if you have, like, a persona, it might change all the time. Because it's not actually you and you might forget it, right? But if you're just being you, you're just going to be you, right? It's all for me to remember. The Goonies. Damn. I remember Time Bandits a bit as well. But I don't remember exactly what it were. The ending of Shutter Island is really sad. It's really depressing. Indiana Jones, there you go. Classic. Fucking amazing, amazing experience. Like when you first watch, like just think when you first watched Indiana Jones, man. The feeling, the experience, that, yeah. Yeah, it's impossible to just have a top 4, man. The fuck? I wonder if I can make him fall down here. Because if he does, that's going to reset him, like, massively. Can you fall, please? There you go. He didn't bloody fall properly. We might get away with it, though. You never watched Indiana Jones. Wow. They were... When you're younger, like, it was just so cool, the journeys and shit. Like... The exploration, going into these big tombs and learning the... I can't remember exactly which one it was, but, like, there's one where he's going into a tomb and he has to, like, learn how to kind of, like, move a certain way to avoid these traps. And then he has to find out which cup's the one for Jesus or whatever, and which one would he have. I don't know, it's just cool. Zombies, fuck off. Don't bring him up here. How dare you? How dare you stop that gen? Oh shit. They just had the door back. I respect it. You didn't do anything. I have an objection thing. You're really gonna waste that much time and not even get a ninja? Come on. You're not gonna win that way, are you? Lord of the Rings, solid, yeah. I'm not like as infatuated as some people with it, but it was solid. Solid journey. I say journey because that's kind of how I see like films, like almost like a journey you're taking. They take you on a journey, don't they? Dude, Survivor is so easy. Killer Shack is so powerful. Whoa. 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 What? 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 Why'd he kill him? You have no head. You have no head. Have you got a more, eh? No. What's he doing then? Maybe he's leaving now. He is. Damn, the moonwalk skills, look at them. God, I'm messing up. What about favourite British films? There'll be loads. I mean, as I said, Shaun of the Dead, right? Hot Fuzz, they were really fun. There's been a lot of gangster films that are really good from England. Like, I think Lock, Stock is, right? Clockwork Orange, holy fuck. Clockwork Orange. Ah. That was really good. Braveheart. Braveheart's alright. Kingsman. Never seen that. I saw like shorts of it on YouTube randomly. Yeah, someone wanted to join. They can join over you, I guess, Frost, if you want. Yeah, GG's Frost. Your top 4 would be Silence of the Lambs, Alien, or Aliens. Because we've got Wolf of Wall. I ain't seen Wolf of Wall Street. And Goodfellas. Oh, V for Vendetta. That was good. V for Vendetta. I think that was English. Pretty sure. Yeah, it had to be. Is someone joining, by the way? Someone said they wanted to join. Oh, you're not added. Oh, I got you. I need your whole name, mate. Your whole name. Give Wolf of Wall Street a watch for sure. Strong 9 out of 10. Isn't it just about stocks and shares? Or is it not? Is this you? Whole lot of Mike? Yeah, it is. I wasn't sure if it went to a different profile. You might not be able to join on this one, though. It's this weird issue where I need to play one match, and then you can. Yeah. Would have one match, and then you can. Favorite actor? I don't think I have a favorite actor. If I'm honest, like, it were Jim Carrey, but I do actually like it when I'm watching a film and I don't know many of the actors, if any. It allows me to get a lot more immersed. Even though like my top ones, I guess, are all actors I've kind of seen, I do like it when it is an actor I've seen. Like, I don't watch a film for the actor. Rush Hour with Jackie Chan. Mango. Don't think I really eat mangoes that much. Would you say they were really like one of the best fruits? Maybe I should start getting them. I go for like the basic shit, like generic apple, banana, grapes. Maybe I should try mango. Dragon fruit. Sounds cool too. Kiwi. Kiwi's alright. Honey mangoes. You're so tilted. Why? Melon with Greek yogurt in the middle. Mango and passion fruit. What's mango taste like? Can't fucking remember. Was it close to? Was it just its own taste? Peach-ish. You're so bad at surviving when it comes to chasers. I mean, just look at what I do. Like, you'll be able to pick some things up here and there. Sour peaches. I don't like sour. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to get them. Next time I shop, I'm gonna get them. Oh shit, it's Ghoul. Oh, someone else were here. That's sad. Is that the random? I'm gonna guess that's the random. I can't imagine you guys doing that. Have I tried sour sop? I've never even heard that word, so no. I think the way you get good at looping with Survivor is you just play. You just play. Like, when you saw me at the jungle gym, for example, that last game, did you not see what I was doing? Standing at certain points. Peanuts with honey and butter is so good. Sable's in the basement. Papa, can you not come in my chat, recommend people to go somewhere else and then insult me? I feel like I feel you don't really understand social etiquette when I say shit like that. You're not in, so it's just a different style of play. But you are. Like, I'm no looper, but when I play Survivor, 9 times out of 10, the killer leaves me because he can't catch me. Like, what am I then? Like, please make me understand. Don't engage them. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, these are offense for you shit kind of people. Yeah. What's going on? We have a rando, and oh, they just you just all dying over there. So good. We're doing this so we can get someone else in anyway, Jack. Because we got a rando on this one. Is it number 4, the rando? So if you put both of these down, they comes in infinite. Even with someone who loops over. See if I can show it. Oh, he ran away. Is he looking for someone? What's he doing? Is she going for you? Like, what's going on? Sailor's a lot of human, you think? Yeah, simulated. Yeah, I think she's just letting everyone die. This might be one of the worst teammates I think we've had. It's got a reportable. What, her being bad? No, I don't think so. Wait, I don't want to wiggle out. Don't leave me with this sable. Dude, kill me. Don't leave me with this sable, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh. I just realized. There's one. Oh, it's down. Or maybe it was dead zoned. No, I don't care to try and like find her. Thank you. Kate players are infinitely worse than Sable players. Did you watch this match? I mean, granted I weren't paying attention too much because I assumed she was doing some stuff over there, but why instead of doing Jane, you didn't go on the team minute? Yeah. That's your teammates. I mean, it's very, very rare that I don't think I've seen that for a while. Oh, is that what you were doing? Searching free chests? Alright, now you can join, right? Yeah. See? That's crazy. My favorite killer? Nurse, probably. Not sure, Jazz. We'll see. We'll see. TVA exposed how many scrubs there is in the game. What's your top 4 games? We were saying top 4 films. What are games? I think it's quite hard to say like a top 4. Because like even game wise, like what would you pick for your top 4? Right? Red Dead, yeah, solid as fuck. That there's so many good games that to try and put just 4 above the rest, I find very difficult. I feel I have to put Street Fighter 4 there though. Because it was more than just a game, Street Fighter 4. It put me onto kind of the path to where I kind of am now. Without Street Fighter 4, I wouldn't be here now. Because it brought me onto kind of like fighting games, MKX, etc. Before that, I was doing COD 4 shooters. So I feel I need to say that. People's top games are going to vary all over the place, yeah. Have I tried Where Winds Meet yet? We did a sponsor with it. So yeah. Fuck with any BRs. I mean, I've messed with all the classic Battle Royales, yeah. Fortnite and shit. Even before that H1Z1. I played the H1Z1. I've even got some stuff on YouTube with it. Oh shit, he has engineers. Which... means that he has no real end to loot. Oh, God damn, he's here in a... Yeah, I had no idea where it were. I fucking knew it too. That's why they made me jump. Because I knew it was there. Play thing. Fallout 2, really? I remember Fallout 3. Monster Hunter World. Yeah, see, I won't pick that. John Horror with the 5 bloody gifted. Thank you, man. You thought about Monster Hunter? Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Elden Ring are amazing. But then you've got all the Dark Souls. Nice. Got a sweaty one here, haven't we? Bloody sweaty one here. Not fucking round. I need to actually concentrate instead of just looking at chat. Yeah, maps are quite good. in the current what would you say, version of the game? It's injuring for free with engineer, so god damn it, you're over here. It's not ideal. I thought you were going to be full map away. You cleansing plaything? Not sure about that one. I think he tried to aim at me from somewhere. Yeah, I might not heal. Purely because he's getting engineer fang hits, like pretty much guaranteed. Let's hope we don't have Penta. Then cleansing plaything won't be that big a deal. We don't have ruin. Gonna have Kodsha on this one. He seems quite sweaty. The way he was trying to body block me when I were in basement. Let me sweat. Oh, do. I want to look at chat. Unreal Tournament. I have good memories with that. I'm in a really vulnerable spot here, actually. If he comes here, I'm pretty much dead. I can just run into the corner and maybe bait a dead hard. Because I don't think I can make that. He's going to come from this direction and push me away. But I do have that. Oh no, I have that. Is that a window? I think that's a window to the left. Was Breath of the Wild any good? Sometimes I've been thinking about getting like a Nintendo so I can play all the Zeldas. Or like Marios and shit. I ain't played a lot of them, so... Breath of the Wild was amazing. Oh damn, that was the last one? Thought this would go me swear. We could heal here. Metroid Dread. Is it here? I want to see, is this guy P100? The way we're playing at the thing made me feel like you don't need to be P100, but... I guess he couldn't block. He tried to, though. Let's play in every game. That's true enough. Don't know. He tried something, I guess. Because he couldn't do it. Appreciate it, GK. Appreciate you enjoying. No. Did you get kicked or are you leaving, Jack? I know sometimes you get kicked. Yeah, GG's, man. Don't know about Nintendo today. From what you read and watch, they seem to make games just as good as when you were a kid. They make like decent games. You're leaving too hungry. Okay, GG. They seem to make decent games. They don't really graphic wise, they don't really push it, do they? I guess they feel like they don't need to. Because they could definitely get better graphics with a lot of the stuff. They have some really strong IPs though. Like Zelda, Mario. Fucking massive. You're a Nintendo kid. I mean, technically, my first gaming experience was Nintendo. It was the Game Boy. Blame with a gift of sub to a Pulsar. Thank you, man. There's a Zelda movie coming out?
Hold that thought. It's mine.
Avowed. I heard mediocre things from Avowed. You loved Avowed. Wow. A 100 physical Switch games. A live-action Zelda movie. Breath of the Wild were the most recent Zelda, right? I believe. I don't, like, my Zelda understanding's kind of low. I ain't really played many of them. Oh, Breath of the Wild was 2017. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom were the most recent. Oh. How's Tears of the Kingdom? We streamed Silent Hill 2, yeah. Good experience. The most recent Silent Hill looks like a proper flop, though. Oh shit, this is one of the hardest maps to go versus Nurse on. This and Midwich. She saw me, she has lethal. She was pretending she didn't know, but she did. I could tell. Oh shit, cornered though. Yeah. Yeah, well, they did the newest Silent Hill. Yeah, it looks really bad from what I've seen. The combat looks horrible. Like, when you hit someone, it, like, freezes for, like, a second or something every hit. Like, what the fuck is that going on? Cuphead was awesome, yeah. I did play Cuphead. I played Cuphead and the DLC. Is there another Cuphead coming? I would love another Cuphead. Holy shit, that'd be so fucking awesome. Oh, there is. That's awesome. 100% playing that. Not every hit, that's a counter hit. Ah, I see. So I guess the person I was watching kept counter hitting because it was every hit. And it looked fucking stupid. Oh, creators. Are you going to be resetting your account? Wiping it? I felt like a blink up to the gen. Because she's right below me. This is way too risky to shun. Shit, she's above. I was right, she did blink up. Should have said it wrong. I need to get down. Was that enough? No. She was fucking waiting. Fuck's sake. What's that skin, by the way? It looks fucking weird. Is that how she died, or was it gears? Oh, if we were doing this. 1 gem. Too much effort that, enjoying, trying to find all the blueprints, etc. Yeah, it seems kind of crazy, the wipe thing. Apparently it's like a normal thing on looter shooters, where you just start it all over again. Usual suspects. Think so. I'm a film buff, I've seen loads of films. And I'm starting to watch more again. That's kind of why we're asking you, like, is there any films that you recommend? Like new ones, apparently. New ones, ideally. My brain will like, specifically, say specifically. No. Although I could have probably said that. What is game wiping? It's where you get rid of everything. Godzilla -1? What's like quite a good action film that you've seen recently? Jazz, you're doing that Twitter thing. I don't dislike old great movies. I'm just asking for new movies. That's like that Twitter thing where people are like, I really like apples, and then people are like, why don't you like oranges? No. That's what I know. Oranges are fine. I'm just asking for apples right now. The reason why I don't ask for old movies is because I've seen most of them. That's the issue. I've seen a lot of them. So you saying, oh, this or that, there's going to be a high likelihood that I've already seen it. So that's why I'm not asking for them. You see? Like, say a great old movie, and I'll tell you if I've seen it. Hey, old movies and oranges. Incredible, seen it. And you thought I didn't, did you? Saving Private Ryan, seen it. Read the movie Badlands. Army of Darkness. I don't really care for Evil Dead though. Like there's a new one in there and I didn't see that either. Actually, I think we did a sponsor thing where I was promoting it. Because of Evil Dead the game, if I remember correctly. Evil Dead the game's solid. Or at least were solid. Casino Royale's in that. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to have it where I'm saying like, I've seen it. I'm looking for like things I ain't seen. So yeah, new kind of. I mean, it can be any type of film, just as long as it's good. I don't know about dramas. Dramas can be a bit depressing. They can be good, but they can also be quite depressing. Okay, don't look like she has nowhere to hide. If she did, she could have blinked right to me then. Dune 1 and the sequel. I ain't seen Dune. Well, I think I saw a bit of Dune, but I've never seen like all the way through. Well, have you found... What? Someone's going for Tortons. Nah, we're not winning this. We got someone going for Tortons. And it's also Nurse on one of the best maps. Like, this and Midwich are pretty much the best maps you can have as Nurse. So the best killer in the game on her best map. So... I don't know how many gens are like close to being done. There's a lot that I'm not like hearing kind of around me. We've got number 3 finishing a gen. It's just too small of a map really versus Nurse. She can be everywhere at once and blink anywhere she wants. And our gen efficiency in there. Now everyone should be on a gem right now. When she were getting hooked. We'll see. No, this is OP. I wouldn't say this is OP. We've got 2 randoms with us. We don't know how good they are. They're wasting time going for like totem cleansers. And we're almost, and it's her best map you can have, or one of the best maps you can be on for her. She's probably got a meta build. And also we are... Oh, damn it. We're almost at we're almost done all the gens, I should say. So I wouldn't say she's OP, but she's insanely strong. Oh, they were both on 1 gen, boo. If they were on 2 gens there, that would have been awesome, but they weren't. Oh well. Nice. And now they're in a chest, wasting time as well. There's people streaming Evil Dead right now, not many, but there's some. Crazy. I wonder how many people play it. Flugel, I've got like videos on top of videos on top of videos of 5-gen chasers, sometimes versus like well, 5-gen not versus comp, because comp person won't chase you for 5. But I've looped comp players and shit, like... It makes no sense. Strongest killer, high ping, aura build. How much more help do you need, bro? I mean, we could have won, potentially. Like, we were 2 randoms. So. One of the best movies ever made, original Blade Runner. Really? You think Blade Runner? Oh, wait. I thought you were on about a different one. Okay, yeah, Blade Runner's alright. I thought you were on about the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What was it called? Total Recall. I thought you were on about that. He doesn't have aura. Oh, he has Predator, I guess. I don't know why they do this as well. Like, you just... When they do this to me, it's just kind of like funny. Flying over claws. Still not enough hand-holding. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what the devs think. Too much killer hand-holding in this game, I guess. Dark City, never seen it. I have seen Leon at the Professional, yes. It's good. Sim Braveheart, yep. Darcy is awesome. I remember when I was looking for films, and this was like years ago. I can't remember what kind of, like maybe psychological or something. And Dark City came up. But I never really checked it. Would you recommend it? Yeah, as I said, these older films, I will have seen a lot of them. I've seen Fifth Element. I'm good, Rerict. How you doing? Meow, 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 meow. Yep, I played Expedition 33. It was really good. I didn't play it on stream. I'm happy I didn't. I got to kind of relax with it. Dark City has a film noir vibe to it. It's a cool movie. Yeah, it looked that way. Blade Runner 2049. Is that the newer one? Was my game of the year? Was Kazan this year? I don't think it were. Was it? I don't know what I'd say is my game of the year. It might be Expedition 33, to be honest. Wow, Kazan was March this year. It was older for some reason. Kazan was solid. It's not even on the list though, is it? But as I said, like, IGN and shit picked the list, didn't they? What do I think about the upcoming Blade video game? Nothing. Don't think anything of it yet. I haven't played any of the Death Strandings. They look kind of boring. IGN in 2025. They're part of the judges of the Game Awards. They're the ones who basically have the majority of the vote and get to pick the games you're voting on. So, even though they're not prevalent to me and you, they seem very, very prevalent to history, I guess. Yeah, Game Awards are pointless. Your voting doesn't matter. I hate that shit. I wish it did, but it doesn't matter. But the world premieres of new games and stuff, that's fucking awesome. That's mainly why I watch. Well, it's only why I watch, actually. Working through it. How you doing, man? Yeah, there isn't as much to Survivor gameplay, I agree. Another ghoul. What's that? Ghoul? Nurse ghoul, I think. All parts are advertising these days. It's not worth why you want to check the highlights. Yeah. New Gears of War coming out next year. Won't that be for Xbox only though? Or is it for PC as well? No problem, AJT. Appreciate you being here, man. Always appreciate you guys being here. Many different streams you can pick from. It wants me. Number 4 got off that gen for some reason. Oh. Pain res dead man she's looking for. Well, he has Grim anyway, so he's going to force the dead man. I appreciate it. Of course I do. Always have. Patch out. Oh, is the crazy update today? Where survivors get even more help. Oh. It's all passive. You won't even feel it when you survivor. You just feel it when you play killer. Me playing that Spider game was nuts. That Spider game were horrific. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't have Dead Man. It just has shitty Grim. That's when you could tell, like, this guy probably doesn't play many of the weaker killers because this combo he has is shit. Grim and Pain res, like, what's the point? Like, you wouldn't even feel like do anything if you play weak killer. But Ghoul still won't do anything, but just playing Ghoul will do a lot. Dude, that Huntsman was well scary. That was like super scary. Gonna miss the heal from strangers. Never use them. Never use them. The Survivor is a bit easy though. Sometimes you don't have to do anything like this one. I did not upload Huntsman to YouTube now. Your build sucks. Grim with pain res, it's just pointless. I mean, if you get me, I guess you get a Grim. Does he think I'm there? Are you trolling? Ooh. 300. I'm kind of out of position here, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked. What do I do here? Okay, messed up. But there's nowhere I can run. Oh, no, mind, he actually got it. Alright, he gets grim now, but again, like, I don't know. Once this guy's gone, like what? You have no pain res and no grim, and you only have 4 hooks? Like, how are you gonna win with a weak killer like that? You're just not. It's okay because it's ghoul. He might have a chance, but another killer, this build won't work. Or weaker killers, I should say. Cat Lover, you're not new. I've seen you. I'm pretty sure you changed your name as well. Good. I have the S. I can try and bait it. I do need him to grab me though. Okay, he needs to grab me here. No, please grab me. Fuck. No, he's breaking it. Damn. I needed to go down a bit quicker. Oh, I should have. Maybe. No, I don't think that would work. Damn. I think I just used my DS. Almost did 8 gens, did we? Or did you? You talk about yourself. If it comes over, I need someone to finish this gate opening. Before he had something, I was like, well, what could it be? Does everyone get out? Oh, yeah, everyone does. I don't know why he came to me. A lot of gen kind of regression stuff. You didn't get an update. I'd need to restart it. Still a Jim, you're definitely feeling killer though. Let's see if I have the update. Golden Lure. Jeej. See if I listen to it. Don't see anything. Many to restart Steam. Chocolate rain. Golden blue. No. You don't have it yet? Alright, well, I was going to do one match of the update, but I guess we'll do that tomorrow, potentially. Let's call it a sesh, guys. Let's call it a sesh. Nearly 6 hours. Quite long. As I said, it's like 4 to 6 hours is what I'm thinking, like stream-wise. But it was chill. Let me put some tunage on. Let me go, boom. Boom explosion. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Love yous. If you did enjoy, throw us the follows. Express Walk YouTube for YouTube. Express Walk Discord for Discord. Express Walk Twitter for Twitter. Already done. 5, nearly 6 hours already. Quarter of a day. But yeah, love yous. Appreciate ya. And I will see you on the next stream, alright? Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Doodles.